Good morning, everyone. Hopefully, everyone's doing well. Burms with the first. Thank you for resubscribing for 12 months, Demon. Demon is stinky. True, Scarl. Stinky cutie. No. Burms with a hydrate. Let me hydrate then. You're at work. Hopefully, work goes smoothly, Burms. Yes, I am back. However, I will say I probably will be muting not a lot, but enough because I still have a cough, unfortunately, but I am feeling better. So there's that. Hello, Silver. Hello, Fitz. But yes, probably without much hesitation, I'm just gonna get into it. Though I need to change my audio channel real quick. There. So, been playing all the Mons. Enjoy your lurk, Demon. I've been playing all the Mons. Um, everybody's still really early on, so it's not like the previous time where it was like midway through the pack towards the end, that kind of whole ordeal. So pretty early on, some people have flight. Apparently someone got a chorus fruit for the flight potion. So there are some people that can fly. Hi Yuki. Hopefully everyone's doing well though. Um, So I've been working on my base right now. It's very early on. I'm not too sure if I'm going to keep this part here. For now, I'm going to leave it. But I'm not sure if it's going to stay or not at the moment. Um... Yeah, so I'm not sure what the plan is. I just kind of wanted to stream today, kind of be like, hey, I'm still alive. I'm not dead yet. Server's currently not as active as it was like an hour or two ago. House has a bad hairline. It kind of does. I'm not too happy with it right now. Also fucking, there's this cave right here that I'm gonna light up. I covered it, so I know about that being here. Um, I might remove this part here. I'm not the happiest with it. Um, Still wishing I could be more than one place at a time. Good to see you. It's good to be back. I'm happy to be back. Depending on what's happening in the Discord, we'll see. Either way, though, for now, it's just gonna be me. I don't know. I'll see if, people start hopping in the live VC, though I think only one person's streaming at the moment. On the server, at least, which is Cat? Yes. So, don't know. We'll see. Unfortunately, I am going to be muting quite a lot because this fucking cough. But, yeah, we'll see. Finally, look who's back. I am back. I am glad to be back, too. I definitely missed streaming, so being back is nice. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream today. Probably will be only like 3 or 4 hours. So, don't know if I'm gonna be even doing that much. I just wanted to stream. I really did miss it. Hopefully you're doing well too, Stratos. I even got an energy drink. I got my hands on some of that Flirt energy drink. It's okay. Um, I'll read chat after the ad breaks. Um, yeah, we'll do like a little tour around because I actually haven't been around people's bases recently. At least since yesterday. When I was playing yesterday. So we'll do a little tour then. I'm glad I'm feeling better. I definitely did miss streaming. I did not know how to respond Stratos. Definitely left me without left me speechless, confused even. Fertilizer. Oh, I have a bunch of fertilizer. I was concerned. Nope, don't need to. There we go. Alrighty, ads are over. I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, no, I'm just glad to be back. I missed streaming. Streaming is something I really do enjoy, so not being able to due to just being like just mentally and emotionally gone and then being sick like as soon as I wanted to come back was definitely not something I wanted to do, but health happens. Also, what level are you? 26. I'm not gonna deal with you. I am gonna actually grow these seeds. But yeah, no, I'm just glad to be back. Um, once I do a little bit more on my base, I'll go exploring because you've got Ender, you've got Fox, you've got I think Cat and April. April's base is here, but I don't know if they're going to be staying here or if they're moving in with Cat. I don't know the whole thing going on here. I haven't been down to where Kitten is. Joe's bridge is here. Kip's over here. I think it's Taurus, Frozen, and Pro. And then Twee is over here. I missed you a lot. No one else has your tism for Pokemon. Well, I'm glad to be back. And then for me, my base is here, which I'm gonna expand this way. So I'm glad that this plateau almost is pretty isolated. Yeah, Frozen's working on a bridge right now because you've got this bridge connecting this section, and then you've got like Cat, and then mine over here, Twee's up here. So yeah, you've got bases all around spawn. We kind of came to a agreement to kind of stick to spawn at least in the beginning. So that's why I'm not like in the middle of nowhere like I usually am. Pandora is to Pokemon as I am to Sonic. I used to be like really into Sonic, but after like Unleashed and Colors, I stopped being as big into it. Maybe I should get caught up on the stuff. I did play Frontiers, but I never played the DLC. I I need to. I have so many games I need to play, and here I am doing my 20th playthrough of. I need to play so many other games, but here I am doing my 20th playthrough of Minecraft. Also, I got my meds for my cough, which helps. So even though I'm still very coughy, I'm doing much better. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what the plan is for me when it comes to this pack. I mean, obviously go for the ATM star or the Pika star. You got that, which gives you the different Pika stars. I don't fully know what the purpose is. Like, the shiny Pika star doesn't have a recipe. I don't think. Yeah, I don't know. So I don't know what the end goal of the pack is outside of, like, the ATM star, which is the typical one. So, but I'm gonna take this playthrough, this time playing through this pack slower. So hence is why, like, I think, like, we'll use, Frozen's Bridge. Like, I think Hip has Emmy already up and running, or at least pretty close to it. Yeah, as you can tell, they've got creative flight. Look at this loser flying around. No, they've got creative flight. I don't think they've gone to the end yet. If they did, oh well. Um, so there's cat space. Nice, tall building. Looks really good. Um, there's, I want to say that's Taurus's house, and then up there's Pro's. And this one, I think, is Frozen Space. There's a waystone. Yep. That is Fro's base. And I don't actually know how you're supposed to normally get to Kip's base. So I am going to be a little bit nosy and see if they've got applied energistics going or not. Ow, broke my Yankees. Yep, they got Emmy going already. Don't tell Kip. I'm being nosy, looking at what everyone's got or what they've got. Okay. Alrighty, I'm happy. I gotta see. I forget where their waystone is. Oops, let me close that. Close that. Twee's base is right here. Don't tell Kip what? That I was being nosy and looking through their stuff. But yeah, everybody seems, or most people on the server seem to have this infusion pylon, which is how I got creative flight pretty early on, in the last world, in the alpha or beta. But I'm not rushing that at the moment. Let me go to, yeah. So we'll go check out Kit's place because I am curious on what they're doing. Hear that fucking witch. Also, Dredagon. Because I like being nosy. I don't cause trouble. At least I don't try to. Accidentally, at least. Intentionally is a different story. But I am being nosy and curious on... It's like, why do I see particles? It was one of the looter chests. Um, yeah, I like being nosy, seeing what people are doing. Causing trouble when you want is pretty fun. It is. I don't necessarily like being destructive, though. I like causing trouble in a sense of where it's not permanent damage. Like, one of the things I did was I put warden statues all around spawn on the last one. What the hell is over here? What the fuck? I have to investigate, but look at this cute house. It's a wild kit. Already getting into like whatchamacallit, mechanism. There we go. I hate coughing so much. And it's not a pleasant sound, so I keep muting it because who the fuck wants to hear coughs? I'm gonna steal the Bluck. Now, the thing I'm curious about is whose base is this? My guess is maybe Kit's, but I don't know. And then I don't think down common place. Oh yeah, Pro's place. Stinky Beaver. Something's changed over here. This wasn't like this previously last time I was here. But yeah, I like seeing what people have been up to. Because curiosity gets to me. Oh, person here. Yep, so here's another area. Someone else's base. Very much so going into farming. That's a creeper. And then, ow, another base over this way. I say I don't like destroying, but I've legitimately made trees into landmines in this game before. Yeah, fair. And then another base, which looks like Fox has gotten into create. Yep. Nice. Yeah, they said that they wanted to deal with trains. So that's what they're going to be seeing about doing is doing trains. So, yeah. Inventory's full. I can tell because the item's following them, but it's not going into their inventory. Yeah, so it's cool seeing, you know, everybody's base and doing stuff. I do hope this people play more regularly for longer because last world it seemed like it kind of fell off a bit. People just probably lost interest a bit. Maybe because of the fact that it was still in beta. So because it's the full release, we'll see. Also, my Eevee is happy enough. My Eevee is happy enough to evolve. Oops. Um, but I don't have a furry move. And I do not want an Espeon. I don't have anything against Espeon, I just want Sylveon. Because I like Sylveon. Why do I have Cursed Earth? Or Dirt, not Cursed Earth, that's a different thing. Cursed Dirt. A part of me wants to get into mod Minecraft, just don't typically have anyone to play with. I mean, you don't have to play a mod with anyone. Some of my longest playthroughs were solo playthroughs. Enigmatica 2 Expert and Project Ozone 3. Shit, I'm trying to eat. You know, I typically play solo, single player modded. Playing, playing multiplayer modded is not my typical, though recently it's been quite a lot of it with between all the mons and then Stoneblock 4, which I need to talk to Demon about playing again. But since I'm feeling better, I should be coming back soon. Yes, you do. Demon, go play Icarus. Yeah, we haven't played, and that's because of me. I've been dealing with just mental health stuff and then getting sick. I heard my favorite sentence, Stoneblock 4. No, blame yourself. It's okay. Well, I mean, I'm not necessarily blaming myself, but at the end of the day, I'm the reason we haven't played Stoneblock, but that's because I needed to, number one, step away from just human interaction for the most part. In general, streaming, I was very inactive in Discord's app, probably very obvious about that. And then when I got sick, I was feeling better, so I became more active in the Discord, and then I got sick. And then it's like, fuck! So, but now since I'm starting to feel better, I lost control. My control key popped off. But yeah, so, but I'm happy to be back. Streaming is, oh, you're cute. Level 15, I might be able to get you. Actually, my, one of my Ultra Sun playthroughs, was Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon? One of those. I actually had a Lurantis on my team. We're happy to have you back. I'm so happy to be back. Streams might still be somewhat, won't be daily just yet, since I'm still kind of coughy. And some days are worse than others when it comes to my cough, but the cravings were too strong today. The urge to stream some modern Minecraft was too great. Also, yeah, I got a shiny Hoppip. I actually found a shiny, Combi. Oh, there's two Formantises. I found a shiny Combi, but I traded that with Fox for the Eevee. The important thing is that you're okay. I'm doing much better. Yeah, so still sick, but recovery is going. The one thing I wish, and I need to see about this, is getting leather. I mean, there's this leather, the ersatz leather, that requires honeycombs, which I don't have at the moment, and I haven't gotten into bees yet as much of as much of a surprise as it is. I haven't done bees. I mean, I could do the drying basin. That's pretty easy. It's just black dye. Yeah. So, yeah, there's just I still so early on, so there's a lot that I want to do, and I'm just kind of taking my time. Yeah, I think I'm gonna tear that down and have that part flushed and just go up one more floor before I start adding the roof. And as you can tell, I'm kind of going more almost like a Victorian esque. Obviously, a little bit hard to tell at the moment with this, but as I build the third floor and the roof with the blackish terracotta that I want to use, it should become a little bit clearer that it is kind of more Victorian inspired. I like doing different buildings each time, you know, each playthrough. Some work, some don't. The thing that makes me laugh though is this. It looks outside of that. Don't mind the fuck off tumor on the top of it. Um, it looks nice from here, but like if I go to the back, it's fugly. It's rough. But there's a reason for that is because I'm planning on building more buildings next to it. Like, you know, attached to it, connected to it, that's the word. Connected to it, so this part of the building you're not really going to see. So, but yeah, for now, that's what the base looks like. I am gonna probably tear that down. I'm not too happy with that. But for now, I'm gonna get the more inferium because I want to set this centerpiece as the inferium, but I want to put the tier 3 soil down before I do the inferium, because you can, with this watering can, it's a 7x7. You generally bounce between the traditional plank and cobble, modern, and straight up hollowing out a mountain. I like to do different things. I like experimentation. That's what I like to do. I'm definitely not the best builder, never claimed to be. But you know, because I'm more technical in my gameplay of Minecraft. So doing, you know, some pretty builds occasionally definitely is fun though. It's only 4. I forgot how expensive it gets real quick when it comes to the soil. Um, I make it work, then clean up later, right? If even. I don't always clean up my messes. But yeah, so as you, I don't like mystical agriculture due to the fact that I just don't like growing essences or growing resources. I like doing other things, but I need a lot of clay, and I don't feel like destroying the world for clay. So I'm not going to, which is why I decided to go with the mystical agriculture. Once I get the upgrade to this, which I think is a 9x9, yeah, the Imperium, and then 11x11. The next upgrade for the watering can, I'll be able to water the entire field for the most part. I don't think there's anything above that. Oh no, there is. There's the Awakened Supremium watering can. Not that I really care though. Um, but yeah, just doing growing crops. That's pretty much what I have been doing for the most part. I really haven't done too much within mods, as you can tell. What mods have I gotten into? That's about it, is mystical agriculture. But I'm kind of doing things just for fun, not trying to bomb rush anything. Just because I want to just have fun. Best way to do things, true. And I kind of want to go, like, truly into mods. Try to learn as much as I can. Like, occultism, I know pretty well, but not all the in and outs. The other thing is actually Ars Nouveau. Um, I had a surprise sneeze. That's not a cough. Um, Ars Nouveau. I've played a bit of, or quite a bit of Ars Nouveau, but like a lot of the intricacies of Ars, I'm not the most confident on. Like, Starbunkles. I've done Drigmies, so Drigmies, I actually understand. Bookworms, I understand, but things like the Starbunkles, the Wixies, the Whirl Springs, um, then there's these Ars Elemental, which I personally have never done anything with Ars Elemental. So I would love to try and figure out how the sirens, the flare cannon, and the flash jacks work. Don't think there's anything else, or any of the other little familiars outside of that. Double check though. Yeah, I think those are the only ones. Is the 3 from Ars Elemental, and then the 4 from Ars Nouveau. Technically 5, but I've dealt with Drigmies. That's about it. Drigmies are the only things that I know even the slightest bit about, but I mean, I'm sure there's stuff about Drigmies I don't know for sure. So I'm just gonna play with pretty much everything and anything I can and just not worry too much about bomb rushing the star. I don't know how much of this I'm gonna stream, how much I'm gonna play offline, but I'm gonna try and stream it at least. I do want to go back and play some other games I haven't finished, or catch up on them, such as Arknight's Enfield. I want to catch up on. Um, I want to continue doing Terraria, because I haven't finished the Skyblock, or really 1.4 point whatever the fuck number we're on at this point. Um, what else? I don't remember exactly what I've been playing prior to my vanishment. I can check real quick. Let's see. Lives. Mugenics. What, Mugenics? It is Mugenics, Arknights, Terraria. Um, I do want to continue Project Ozone 3, so that's still on the to-do list. I haven't dropped Project Ozone 3 Mythic mode. Um, there is... I'll finish this thought after the ads are over. I never realized how many games I still have to beat. So much noise. So noisy. Very noisy for being a floating Pokemon. I could go for whatchamacallit, the harvesting pylon, but I'm not actually that worried about it. Not at the moment, at least. The ads are over. I'll wait a second to make sure that it's off before finishing my thought. Um. Okay. I have like, I don't know if it's cat hair or my own hair in my mouth right now. Blech. Um, there's a new gotcha game coming out the 28th or 29th called NTE. I forget what NTE stands for. I can check real quick. NTE is, I don't know. Neverness to Everness. It's a gotcha game, but it looks like anime GTA and it looks fun. So I'm gonna probably play it. I don't know if I'm gonna play it on stream or not, but that is something I am looking at playing. I am also playing another one called Mongil Stardive, but I'm not like as obsessed with that one as I am with like a Zenless Zone Zero. That one I'm obsessed with to an unhealthy extreme. Um, my keyboard is fucked, so that's why you see me sometimes struggling to move around. Zenless is pretty good. I love that game. Zenless, I like Zenless. I think it's because of just a mixture of the story and the combat. Just feels so good to play. And with 2.8 coming around soon, and then in a few weeks 3.0, definitely excited. I don't know if I'm gonna stream 2.8 or 3.0 when those release. I could stream my gambling addiction. Stream me attempting to pull for Pramia or Starlight Billy. I'm obsessed with guns as I am. It's no surprise you love girls. Frontline. I saw. What was it? I think it was UMP 45 on Twitter earlier. See a fro. There's a fro. You have Yishun Guang. You have UMP 45. Noted. Will respond wife with UMP 45. I actually wonder if there's how many gifts of UMP 45 there is. Uh, there's a few. There's not a whole lot. Disappointingly. Putting the smug in SMG. Yep, Bro's working on roads, which is pretty normal, I would say. Seems like Frozen's always working on roads. The unfortunate part is because the way that I'm going to fuck you. The way that I'm gonna have my thing set up, I want to set up like a little road outside, kind of encompassing it. I will have to tear down a little bit of this, so unfortunate, but that's something I'm gonna do. But I can integrate it. I don't mind integrating this. You need to shut up. Witch in a hole, and I don't like her. I have a lot of industrial hemp, so let me actually turn this to string. Because outside of doing some immersive engineering stuff, I don't think hemp is all that useful. I mean, tough fabric is good for the windmills. Insulated low voltage. There's a create recipe I can make with it. So I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why you would do this recipe when I guess it's actually cheaper doing this one. Because it's just sticks and 8, which is 4 string cheaper than that. So I guess it's slightly better. But hempcrete, which I don't care about because that doesn't fit the aesthetics of what I'm building. So I'm just gonna turn it into string. Cat's chasing her own tail. Yeah. What are you doing? Face. There's not a thought between those eyes. Honestly, same though. I've been using a lot of the water and dirt essence to get a ton of clay because I need a lot of clay. And thankfully, I can just grow clay pretty much. Yep. Everybody's been kind of busy doing their own things. It's really cool. I am tired of coughing. Coughing is the bane of my existence. Hey, no going back there. Cat went behind the computer. She's not allowed back there. But yeah, not sure what the plan is. I might just even stream the most boring shit. When it's convenient, too, you're not breaking anything to get said clay. That's exactly it. I'm not a fan of mystical agriculture, and even in Project Ozone, I'm not happy that I'm doing mystical agriculture, but that pack is beyond cursed with how much resources you need, so it's kind of like, yeah, I should probably just bite the bullet and deal with mystical agriculture. This pack, you are not necessarily required to do it, like, to this degree, typically, outside of the Inferium essence, but I don't want to remove clay from the entire world just to build my base. And technically you can kind of farm it with, what was it, like, mud, but it's like, that's so slow. So instead, I'm just gonna stick with agriculture. There are ways to farm play without mystic agriculture, but it's like so slow that I don't want to deal with that. Yep, people are already exploring, which is really cool. I haven't done much exploring myself. I'm just not like an explorer. I'm not the biggest. I don't really care about exploring too much. Why does Yuki have a hammer? Why do you have a hammer, Yuki? Yeah, so slow it feels like it wouldn't be worth it. Not on a small scale. Maybe if you increase the size of it, but this early on, I don't necessarily want to deal with that. And by the point that you could scale that, you have other options for scaling, so it's kind of like, meh. What do when do I not have a weapon? Oh, I know you. I mean, you always have a weapon. It's just unusual to see you with a hammer and not like a gun or a knife. It's less so that you have a weapon, and more so it being specifically a hammer. Oh, but also I stole villagers. That sounds wild. I stole villagers. I don't know where they are. They're in one of my chests. I don't know which chest they're in, but I stole villagers. Yep, right here. Villagers. I stole them. So I can breed villagers to get emeralds. I needed emeralds. I needed emeralds. Ask me if I remember what I needed emeralds for. I couldn't tell you. I needed emeralds. But by the way, I stole people. Exactly. But I needed emeralds for something. I just don't remember what. Um, Holy shit, you got a lot of weapons, Yuki. I can take more meds in about 10 minutes. Or at least my my inhaler medicine. The other medicine um I won't be able to take for another 2 hours. I guess I could take it with this too. I can only take a max of 3 a day for this. I spread it out 6 hours, but every 4. Yep. So I can take more meds soon. Yeah, I'm used to Yuki either having a gun or a knife. So seeing a hammer was a new one. These are cute emotes. I really would love to. Hey, there's an April. Nice. I really do want to one day redo my emotes. Because I mean, I like them, but I want to get number one. I want to just redo everything. That includes getting a new model and stuff, and but that's just not within my range at the moment. So I'll worry about redoing my stuff. Twee's got some cute ass emotes too. Just ignoring the German emote hidden in the armory. Yeah, I don't remember what I needed emeralds for? I just needed them for something? Nope, nope. Crushed emeralds? Emeralds for? I don't even remember. Was it for this? It might have been for this, which is just dark steel, which I actually... If I don't have dark steel... I'm going to be disappointed because I've actually found dark steel quite a few times, and I'll be sad if I never grabbed it. See it? Oh no. How sad. How hard is it to make dark steel outside of Ender.io? Nope, can't do that, so I would actually have to get into Ender.io. Found you a gun? Oh no, Silver's got a gun too. So I would have to actually get into Ender.io to get dark steel to get the enchanter. Not the biggest issue if I wanted to do that, but there's some chests down in my mine that has that's cursed. That has some dark steel, so I could grab that. That was it. I needed emeralds. I just don't remember what. That's making emeralds. Using emeralds is a different story. I have no clue. I see your gun. In turn, I deploy the SCP Germa. Dude, Germa's a fucking, like, a Apollyon level, SCP threat. You can't stop him. You just have to hope that he doesn't happen. I counter with Redhead. Ember versus, Germa. I'm gonna say it's a lot of fun being on a server with people. Ember would have a gun emote. You would. Gun emotes, or even just any of those weapons, knives, guns, hammer, I guess, would be a pretty commonplace for people. Horror stream after all these years, my god, hi horns, I am back, I am alive. I'm not dead after all. I mean, you have this pipe, true, just eat people with a pipe. I prefer having my pipe be a bomb, you know? You're a fucking dumbass. I just watched my cat fall out of her tree. Good for your cat, I know. Hopefully you're doing well, Horns. difficulty everybody's playing on when it comes to the trainers. I haven't picked my difficulty yet because I haven't actually found a name tag yet required. Make the thing trainer card. I am picking probably Radical Red because you need to be Radical Red, I think, to get access to Unbound. You have to do BDSP or Radical Red, which BDSP fucking no thank you. I don't have anything against BDSP, but it's just not hard enough for me. You're doing pretty good. That's good to hear. BDSP is just not hard enough for me, so I'm like, meh. I'll go with Radical Red. Makuhita. Level 6 Makuhita, too. I definitely gotta say, it's weird starting all over again on the same mod pack. A lot has changed, but also a lot hasn't. I can play this without a migraine too easy, am I right? Yes. Migraines are always fun. Who doesn't like migraines? I'm gonna say, I don't think I need the demon fruit anymore. Because you don't use demon fruits all too often. Once you get a good supply of them. Yeah, no, not the most interesting thing going on right now. Just watering crops. So the Rookity, there's a lot of cool Pokemons around here. Head Pat Silver. Oh, I forgot to. The integration link expired because I haven't streamed in quite a bit of time. Radical Red sounds like a Russian superhero from the early 90s. Radical Red is a ROM hack for Pokemon Fire Red. Pretty fun, I will say. I like Radical Red. I haven't actually ever played Unbound though. Oh, I gotta take meds. Give me a moment. Alrighty, I'm back. Meds taken, so hopefully my cough will get a little bit better. I don't need to sleep. Someone did. Yeah, it's just medicated like inhaler and then for cough meds, pill form, I guess more accurately. Bonk, bonk, no horny. I go to horny jail. You think that's a punishment? That's where all the horny people are at. But yeah, no, the hand was gone because the integration for Twitch on VTube Studios expired because I haven't streamed in like consistent or like really at all for the past like 2-3 months, I would say. So had to just re-enable the integration. That was it. Had us worried there for a bit. Yeah, no, I was just I had a things between just mentally just drained and then getting sick. It was like fuck. But I'm back. I'm back to cause trouble. Let's see. You make you. Yeah, this is pretty much what whole I've been doing is just making a shit ton of clay and then just smelting it. Um, but I mean, that uses a lot of clay. You're never trouble. Well, to me anyways. I'm always trouble. Yuki's feeling bitey. That for after stream, Yuki. I can't use the licky. I can't lick you back, Yuki. All my lick emotes have expired. I'm licking you in my mind. Since I can't lick you in chat. Ad break. Ad breaks are so wild to me considering that I never realized how long I've actually streaming. The only mark I have is ad breaks. Telepathic licking. I don't know why I struggled with that. Yes. Psychic licks. Yep. Spontaneous lick a tongue. I'm actually it's kind of cool not being like out in the middle of nowhere. Hi Durant. I don't want you here. No, it's really cool not being out in the middle of nowhere because I can actually kind of see. I'm still like the furthest. I didn't actually expect to be the furthest out. I didn't even think I was that far out from everyone, but there's like nothing this way. Which means more room for me, but also kind of weird that like I'm still on the outskirts, even though I tried not to be this time. I guess things like that happen, and there's not much I can do about that. But hey, at least Kip's not gonna kill me for being too far away. I was told I should be closer to spawn so that people can see me. I assume people have already gotten into apotheosis enchanting. There goes Fox. Alrighty, I think that's enough. Let me grab that. And Fox is back. Can't stay away from mod for that long. I'm gonna have to fist fight Cyberpunk. What is Cyberpunk doing? Let's see. The entire genre? I assume it's 2077, but that's a good question, Horns. It's a Viper. Planned on modding it, but can't activate them because I need the modding tools from Steam, but can't get them since I have the game from a family share, so I don't technically own the game. Oh, fun. Yeah, I know exactly what that's like. I had to, buy Terraria because of it, that same reason. You don't trust yourself with manual file integration. I am getting tired. Definitely not used to streaming. I've been pretty much quiet in my room by myself, not talking for like the past like 2 weeks. Actually speaking is like I'm like bleh, beepy. Manual file integration is fine as long as you make a backup and of the things without the integrated files. You know, for safety, I'll probably just have to wait until Cyberpunk and Phantom Liberty go on sale for cheap. I don't know when the summer sale starts. It's sometime in June, I think. Oh, summer sale, but obviously there's also spring sale and just games just randomly go on sale sometimes. Fuck you. I don't know what the Butterfree did, but fuck you. Oh, it's a male Butterfree. You have to go. Been a long day. It's really good to see you again, Pandora. Have a good one. Have a good one, Silver. Take care. Oh yeah, actually, could show this off. I got a really cool relic. Um, that I'm holding called the Clod of Time, and it allows me to do some weird things. I get to rewind time. So I can jump off a cliff. Just go, nope, I don't want to jump off a cliff. Just not. Yeah, I think today might be like a really short stream because I'm tired already. I don't know why I'm already so tired. Body's not used to streaming. Ox is having issues going on. Also, what level are you? 28. I like Porkle, so sad I can't catch it. Yeah, I know you can evolve. I don't want to evolve you into an Espeon or an Umbreon. I want a Sylveon. I don't have a fairy move. Maybe I should just kill shit and, like, try and get a fairy move. When does Eevee get, like, baby eyes? Or baby doll eyes? Sarah B. Gen 9. So these Inferiums, do they help out with the Pokemons or is it a separate thing? It's a separate thing. Disarming Voice is 15. Gen 9. Well, that's the Gen 9. Either way, whether or not it's Disarming Voice or Baby Doll Eyes, it's level 15. So I have to get my Eevee up to level 15 at least. No, the Inferium, all it does... Or, yeah, no. The Inferium allows me to make, like, crops that grow into resources. They have some other uses, too. Level, what? 7? 7 Blood Dew, that's a new one. Yeah, pretty much... Pretty much it's all the mods 10. But with Cobblemon. That's pretty much it. I already got white mints, so I don't think the mints are that important, at least that one. 6. There's like not a whole... It's like... Oh, that's level 7. There's a lot of high-level Pokemons around here, apparently, it seems. Charum. 16. I don't want to fight a level 16. 29. It's Christ game. 7, good. I also should see about getting myself like a PC. I just haven't found whatchamacallit, used for the revives, unfortunately. Yeah, I really do want to see about getting the Sylveon now. 14 and 22. Fox is back. I think my level cap is 15. Oh no, not Fox. A new side quest has been added to Wilds and the Blossom Dance event is back. Nice! I really should play more of that game. I have a little thing pop up and what was it for? Ursa Ring. I want to know if a specific Pokemon is in this mod pack. Yeah, I need to play more Monster Hunter. There's Ursa Ring and Ursa Luna, but I don't know if Ursa Luna Blood Moon is in this game in the mod pack or not. What issues Fox is having? Yeah. Gonna add speed. Oh no, it didn't. It's really slow. I got Rindoberry. Nice. I know there's people on the server who have the Pokemon Center. So I could just go to their base and like just use it real quick. But I don't like using other people's bases. Chardy I'll grab. Actually, the interesting thing is when I was on the beta, the Chardy berry was actually one of the last berries I needed to get that wasn't crossbreedable. Yeah, I need to organize my chests. I know. Let's see. I think we has a healer I can fill up real quick. I really do want to catch a Sneasler or Sneasel. Whatchamacallit Sneasel. But like they're all so high level around me. Like I won't be able to do that. They're all like level 30s and 40s, and it's like, yeah, not happening. Level 7. God nice. Yep, it's just gonna be trying to level it up. Level 23 Zigzagoon. I did not mean to punch you. My bad. Run! Level 16. I might be able to kill you. Hope. Oh, okay. You're quite tankier than I thought you were. Was Teddy Ursa always like taking such little damage? It missed almost every single Fury Swipe. Apparently killed because of Fury Swipe, I assume. Yeah, got it like what, a 5 roll? Tell you. Disappointing. lived. You suck. Fucker. There we go. Yeah, trying to do leveling up this early on is always tough, but I really want to get this Sylveon just so that I don't have to worry about um the constant reminder of, hey, you can evolve your Eevee, even though it's like I don't want to evolve my Eevee into a Pokemon that I don't want. I want a Sylveon. Fuck you. Should be able. The Hoppip shouldn't be an issue. Maybe Hoppip's gonna be an issue. Fucking poison. Ah, you're a piece of shit. Damn it. Trying to level up a Pokemon is such a bitch without candy. Acrobatics. And maybe it's not a bad idea, like, bomb rushing trying to get the candy going, but candy is a pain in the ass because I need Skulk. And the best way to get Skulk is Skulk seeds, and I don't necessarily want to do that already. Not you. Level 22. Yeah, no. No, thank you. Level 14. I might be able to take you on. Hopefully. Single Pat Rat. Okay, just needs one more level and then I can get a Sylveon. Hopefully. That is if it's using the level system that is in either in Scarlet and Violet or Brilliant Diamond. Both have a fairy move at level 15. So yeah, that should be fine. It's a level 1 Zigzagoon. I'm not even gonna fight it. It's not even worth it. No TMs you can find. I can, but they're usually from, well, beating up Pokemons, typically, or looting structures, but you're not guaranteed to get one that, Eevee can learn in the first place. And it's just easier doing it this way. You lived. You should not have lived. But no, there are TMs, it's just, I don't have any that benefit me, for at least for Eevee, to evolve into a Sylveon. I don't have any fairy TMs. Level 18, level 9 Cleffa. I might actually just try catching a Cleffa because I like Clefable, and I guess Clefable's also got a new Mega Evolution. Sing, gross. In the ball. You're a fucking cleffa. Fuck you. There we go. Um, one more level and Eevee should be able? Can your Pokemon fight the zombies? Actually, they can. They actually can fight the zombies. Bitch. Okay, Eevee should learn a fairy type move. The question is which one? Baby doll eyes? Okay. And that should allow me to evolve it into a Sylveon. Nice. Give me that. I like Sylveon, which is why I wanted it. Though now I gotta change its moveset to be more... Um... I can run physical, Sylveon. But there we go, Sylveon. I'll put it on you. There we go. Okay. My sneezing has stopped, hopefully. But my sinuses hurt now. Gotta. Not try sneezing. I don't like sneezing. Sneezing's boring. And it hurts my head. How many chests do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 20 times. Oh god, that's a lot of iron. That's 20 times 8 is 160. Ouch. Hurt my back stretching. Fuck me. I need to not be, like, held together by duct tape and glue. Uh, 8 times 8 is a stack of, iron. Yeah, I really don't like that. I'm gonna tear that down because that's pissing me off. Where is my axe? Also, yeah, I have actually gotten really lucky. That's not the key. This is it. I gotten really lucky because I'm already on Ascent of Apotheosis. So I'm already halfway through Apotheosis, which is really nice. It's not the right block to use. Yeah, that part was pissing me off. Uh, what's the verb for having reached apotheosis anyways? I don't know. Add time. I don't like how ads always seem to start at, like, the worst times. Is it tiny layered brick slab? Whee! Breaking me Yankees. Breaking my ankles. Breaking my ankles. Breaking the bones. Breaking the bones. Um. Yeah, I wasn't the biggest fan of the way that looked. Forgot stuff. Yeah, I need the panel. That's the one I need. That. Okay, so there's that. I could actually kind of do that if I wanted to, what I was thinking. That's a matter of if I wanted to or not. Huh. Alright, I'll see about it later. Right now, I'm not gonna worry too much about that. I'm gonna just finish... finish this. Like that. That looks better. I don't know. I wasn't a big fan of that way that... Uh, I wasn't the biggest fan of the way that looked. Oh, sure, just don't worry too much, or worry too much about it. Yeah, exactly. I think it's this one. No, I think I built the wrong one. Fuck. Uh, okay. Whee! How do I cut it in half? Again, I don't remember. There's a spider under my base. That pisses me off. Fuck you. So it's not the panel. It's this one? Oh, no. Fucking... Is it that one? Did I fuck up again? God damn it. I'm just like... Can I, like, wake up, please? Like, a little bit, please? That spider's gonna piss me off, too. Is that the one I want? I don't know. Wrong way. That's it. Is it? Yes. It's that, that. Okay, and then that's this, the polished brick. Ow. Oh, that really hurt. Owie. Fuck. There we go. Like that. And then I'll do the same thing. I thought I heard a creeper. I was about to panic. I'll do the same thing there. Pandora, I just saw you were alive. I would have raided. AZ! Hopefully your stream went well. Obviously, like you said, you didn't raid, but hopefully your stream went well nonetheless. Hopefully you're doing well. I don't want that. Is it good? How's the cough? Still existing, unfortunately, but I am doing much better, actually. So that's good. I'm happy about feeling better. Hopefully you're doing well. What are you? You're a cobble pillar. Okay. Yeah, so cough still exists, but I am feeling significantly better. Okay, and I need 5. Okay. Hopefully you're doing well. There's a spider that's gonna drive me insane. Mini tiles. Mini tiles. There we go. Like that. I'm actually very happy. That looks so much better than the way it was prior. I'm pretty happy with the way this base looks. A healthy door only from here on. Fingers crossed. I hope that's going to be the case. But I'm pretty happy with this. Like, I love the fact that I've done like 0 work on the actual base on stream, other than like a minor fix, but it looks so much better now. Heart, someone I know. Well, big love. Thank you for the donation. I'm very happy. I'm glad I can be a precious friend. Teary-eyed, fuck me. Um, but yeah, I'm pretty happy with the way this looks. All teary now. Good God. Um, remember. I got distracted and lost my train of thought. Um... Yeah. I'm trying not to, like, really tear up, but it's easier said than done. Fucking struck me right in the feels. This is going to be the last, major, layer. Uh, the being teary-eyed makes me a little bit coffee. God damn it. Yeah, this is going to be the last major layer. Then I'm gonna be working on the roofing. But I'm actually, like, genuinely really happy with the way this base is coming along so far. And yeah, I've got with her skeleton skull on. Forgot to mention about that. I found it in a chest, I believe. And I haven't redeemed any of my quests, so there's probably like a million quests I can redeem. But the one that I care about is none of these. I'm gonna not worry too much about getting, whoops, drop the cap. Why did I hear footsteps? Who's Steppy? Who do I hear Steppy? Probably you. But yeah, so I plan on building probably a road on the, I can't speak to say myself. I plan on building a road around the base. Probably cover that up. Or it's a sinkhole in the middle of the road. But yeah, I plan on building maybe 2 more buildings down that way. They're gonna be different heights and different kind of styles. They're all gonna be that kind of Victorian-esque style. But like this one I'm using as an inspiration is this image of I think it's a bank. I think it's a bank, as inspiration. It says it is the Cofford Country Bank. Building was constructed in 1889. It's a 4-story Victorian style building. So that's the plan. That's kind of what I'm using as inspiration for this. Oh shit. Tiny Marie. Oh god. Can I catch it? Nope. Okay, I gotta hope and pray. I can get it low enough. That's gonna deal very little damage. Yep. Dealing damage based off of speed. I mean, obviously, it's significantly higher level than me, so it's still dealing quite a bit of damage. Fuck. Nice. Okay, caught a shiny Mareep. I don't think I've got any more bricks. Yeah, I don't. Which is fine, I'm making some more bricks, but I am actually genuinely very content with the way this base is coming along. It looks pretty good too. Um, gonna be putting terracotta on the very top. This is the third floor. It'll kind of have like a half floor, I guess, where it's kind of like where the roofing goes. I'm planning on using black terracotta. I am planning on using, which one was it? I think it's this black terracotta tile. I think that's what I'm gonna be using for the roofing because it's kind of got that, who's sleeping? It's midday. What? That kind of, it's not as dark as I would have wanted it to be, but there's not really like a true or like a darker terracotta. I mean, I guess I could use gray because that's still not dark enough for what I want to do. Obviously, if it really comes down to it, I could always go switch to the gray. Might be better, might actually fit in with this building more so because the building's not as dark as I wanted it to be, but there's not exactly a whole lot of um dark dark textures, brick textures that has that almost more deeper red. There's not a whole lot that I could have found because it's like brick. I mean, you've got netherrack, but that's way too dark. I wanted a deeper red, but not like dark red, if that makes any sense. Um, so it's like the best option was probably just gonna be. I mean, I guess I could have done netherrack, but that's netherrack. So it was like brick is probably the best bet. So that's what I went with. I'm gonna deposit my Mareep because that's way too high level for me. Do one attack on a Mareep? That's so good. A zero attack Sylveon? Well, no one's confusing me and dealing confusion damage. Actually, that's a really good Sprigatito. These aren't, like, that bad of Pokemons, I will say. Oops, I meant to throw out my Cleffa. Can I put you on my shoulder? I can. I can increase my trust that way. Oops. Come on, keyboard. Work with me, please. I'm gonna need to cook up some more potatoes because I'm hungry. And I need some food. But yeah, pretty happy with what the way that this base and everything's coming along. Just this is like the biggest issue. Holy shit, cats out there super far. Is just waiting for the bricks to smelt. My base doesn't look great on the map, but I'm sure I can change that eventually. Also, weird that I can see the bottom of... Oh, I think that's my hair poking through, actually. Makes sense. Yep, so... Whoops. I'm pretty happy with the way this looks so far. What the hell's going on over there? Who's stalking who? Kit is stalking Kip. Nice. Oh, Jesus. Thank you, Pro, for resubscribing. Resubscribing for 17 months. Jesus. Oh, no, 14 months. They've been subscribed, so thank you for resubscribing for 14 months, Pro. Jesus. Hopefully you're doing well. Aren't you streaming, Pro? I have to kick your ass. Pro streaming. I'm gonna kick your ass. Hopefully you're enjoying Icarus. I'm gonna cause trouble. Kippy. Y'all mod flexing pretty much. Kip got a shiny combi uh in the beta, and it's kind of become a meme on the server. Yeah, we're just showing off Pokemons. I don't want to use the Marie because it's too high level for me to use. But I also wasn't gonna just let it despawn. Go back to my base. I was just curious what the hell was happening. Being nosy is what I do best. And we'll make more bricks. Oops. But yeah, so this is pretty much all I've been doing for the most part. Off stream is just building this, working on the base. You are looking suspicious. What the hell have you gotten into, love? You gonna go in your little basket? Basil was looking suspicious, but he's always up to no good. Also, the thing that pisses me off is, not that Tauros, but there's different breeds of the Paldean Tauros. I've seen like 7 of the, Heatmore. I've seen 7, like several of the, Blaze breed, and I spent hours in the beta looking for either the Blaze breed or the Aqua breed, and couldn't find a single one. I should have grabbed my pickaxe. So seeing like so many of them here is just like, god damn it. Fuck this game. All my homies hate Cobblemon. Uh, switchboard, craft a controller. Yeah, everybody's getting into, I don't like you. Everybody's getting into applied energistics, it seems like. You're gonna go eat, rest well, demon. Take it easy. I couldn't stick around more. Sleep is important, demon. Don't ever feel bad for needing to sleep. I find it funny how everyone's finding the Pombon. I lick night, rest well, demon. Sleep well, dream of all the Miyabis you can. Hard work and dedication. Need a Pokemon's evolution requirement, involve them from the party menu. Did I not get that? Guess not. Weird. Whatever. Maybe it's because it was a friendship evolution and not a... So that kind of dream. God, demon. Fucking down bad for Miyabi, which, fair enough. I can't really argue against that, but still. You. Do you have anything good? I hear a cat crashing into a wall, though. You want Miyabi to do mean things to you? I'm sure you do. Over here. Die. I completed the leather quest. Nice. I don't know where that would be. Is that... Food and farming. Okay, before you kill me, I go eat. Go rest. I'm gonna need to see about getting the dye seed soon because of the need to make either black or gray dye. So that's something I'm going to need to do. I should see maybe about making a chest specifically for farming. I'm pretty happy I got Sylveon, though I do want to see about maybe getting, not right now, but later, getting a ability patch, because I would love to run Pixelate Hyper Voice on my Sylveon. But yeah, I'm not too sure. Because the fact I'm gonna play Radical Red, I can't just have one team. I have to constantly switch out my team because Radical Red doesn't exactly reward you for having a single team. So you do kind of have to have a very dynamic team. So, yeah, that's probably what I'll deal with, but not right now. I might see about going into Create just to get early Pokeball manufacturing going. Because I've done Ortex. So I could use the Creates Pokeball. Because I mean, it's not the worst recipe. It's just kind of annoying. Because you need so many deployers. You need... What, 3 for that? 4 for that? No, wait. Why? I'm surprised they haven't gotten rid of that one. But it's like, yeah, you need so many deployers. It's like, oh yeah, you need half cut, and it's like half cut, and then deployer. No, that's the wrong one. Washer. It's like, not sure about that one. I'm gonna be honest. It seems a little bit more of a hassle than the Ortec one, but the Ortec one's also quite expensive, resource wise and energy wise. So it's like, I don't know. I'm not sure also why there's a bombardier just spinning in circles. Spin? Yeah, I'll probably go end stream somewhat soonish because my throat is kind of bothering me. But I'm still happy. Oops. Whoa. Don't report people, please. The other thing I want to do is not here. Advancements. Try and get all the different achievements, or as many as I can as I go. There's quite a few, and I don't even have all the lists showing yet. Um, but yeah, I would love to like 100% it as much as I can. Obviously, as the pack progresses and gets updates and whatnot, we're currently on Aldemons 1.0.0 RC4. So it's the 1.0 hotfix 4. Um I'll try. I don't know if I'm gonna actually necessarily 100% everything. But since I'm on my own team, which I wasn't last time, I don't have to feel bad about interfering with other people's quest lines and whatnot. So I could like knock out all the quests I want and not feel bad about possibly messing up other people's what other people are doing. Already getting ice. Oh, that's why they're Ender's doing BDSP. BDSP is pretty easy up till the Elite Four and Champion. I would say. Um, Radical Red, I is a little bit more difficult to say. I definitely do think it has a more difficult lead up for sure, but the Elite Four I can't say in this pack. Just because of the fact that I don't there's a lot of custom Pokemons in the Elite Four, such as Primal Dialga on I think it's Lance's team or is it Champion's team? Radical Red boss. Nope, that's Kanto leaders. Like, gym leader Claire is Aerodactyl, Roaring Moon, Dragonite, Magearna, Gouging Fire, and Naganadal, which are all legitimate Pokemons. Indigo League, though, is where I'm not sure how that's gonna work. Because, I mean, for the most part, it's like Lorelei. I don't know if it's going to be like rain or snow team, or if it's just gonna be like only rain. Like, I don't know how Lorelei is gonna work. Same with like Bruno or Agatha, but those are all like legitimate Pokemons. Lance has a Pokemon that's not an actual Pokemon. Well, it technically is, but also not. He has a Primal Dialga, which is a Pokemon that you can't get normally. And Rival's team is no different. Why the fuck did I hear a go-go? What the hell? Yeah, no, so the only Pokemon that is illegitimate would be Lance's team with the Primal Dialga. Um, you need to sleep. I missed that message. Or I need to sleep as well. Rest well, Horns. Also, why are you so loud? Sorry, I missed your message. I was going on a tangent. But rest well, Horns, if you're still here. But yeah, no, that's the only Pokemon that I can't say for sure how that's gonna work. Because it's a Primal Dialga, so I don't know if it's going to be whatchamacallit form, the Dialga Incarnate? No, that's wrong Pokemon. Incarnate's the genies. I'm drawing a blank on the name, but the form change, Hammerneck. I can't remember its name. That Dialga. Origin form Dialga. So I don't know how that's going to work. So we'll have to wait and see. I am going to do Radical Red, that's for sure. I just don't know how Lance is going to work. Everything else should be perfectly fine. Um, yeah, outside of that, I have no clue. Got a good amount of clay, which is always nice. I'm gonna need to see about chopping more wood, though. Once I get, like, basic create going, I could create a, wood farm that automatically makes charcoal. So I could just generate, like, infinite amounts of charcoal. Like, that's not hard to do. That was loud. Wasn't pleasant on my ears, not in the slightest. I was gonna say my magnet didn't seem to want to pull the leaves in, or the not leaves, the sapling. I'm awake. Good morning, Scarl. A col Oh, it's one of the kobolds. Those things suck. I don't think there's a single person on this server manually chopping trees in this. The fuck is this tree crap? I don't have the stuff just yet to automatically cut down trees because I am taking it slower. I'm actually gonna play the mod pack, Scarl. I'm not speedrunning this shit. For once. Can you believe that, Scarl? I'm actually playing a mod pack. But I was just talking about setting up a tree automation with Create once I get that going. before you came in, so it was kind of funny that you said that. Moving day, cardboard box. Ah, fuck. Did you speedrun it last time? I feel like you went slow. I pseudo speedrun. I kind of did it slower than I normally did, but I really didn't go as slow as I plan on doing it this time around. Like, I plan on, you know, oh my god, you're so loud. I'm actually planning on, like, playing with the mods and, like, not, like, just speedrunning applied logistics and then automating everything. I kind of want to just play with each mod individually, if that makes sense, too. So this one's definitely not going to be as intricate, at least for the most part. What the fuck's a wad jet? A wad jet. I've never heard of this thing. It's from Cataclysm. And let me pull up Catstream and see if I can see what the hell a wad jet is. Or is a wad jet? My curiosity is piqued. What Pokemon did you start with? I picked Sprigatito. I just like Sprigatito. So that's why I started with both times around. But, I mean, at the end of the day, you can catch the starter, so it's not like you're locked into a single starter Pokemon. Where did my watering can go? The green cat. Yes. This one. Green cat. Look how cute. Fuck off, Mankey. Spanky. But yeah, the green cat. I don't know Digimon very well. But it's the weed cat. Everybody loves the weed cat. Good enough. You! Get the hell out of here. I don't mind it walking on two legs, especially with how cool it looks. Being a magician. I like it, but I'm also weird. I don't get bothered by Pokemon's being on their hind legs like it seems like everybody else does. A Stonejourner? Why are there so many gimme ghouls? What the hell's happening here? Oop. Thank you for the raid, cat. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Pandora. I do stupid shit. Currently playing all the Mons. Oh my god, stop flinching me. Hopefully you're streaming it well, cat. Hopefully you enjoyed playing on the server too. Hopefully your stream went well, though. Apparently I'm dealing with a gimme ghoul invasion. There's one more gimme ghoul somewhere. He's on the run. He doesn't want to be killed. Don't invade me if you don't want to be killed. You. It was very fun. Very much enjoying the new server. It's been a lot of fun playing on the new on the server. Little ghost infestation really is. Also, astonished, flinching me like every turn is wild. There we go. That away. Only at one stack of bricks, which is not really enough to do much with. Still working on the base, but so far I'm pretty happy with the way that it's looking so far. Ooh, Cleffa can evolve. Yay! I got a Clefairy. But yeah, pretty happy with the base, though there's still a lot that I need to work on. I've been focusing so hard on working on the base. Actually, where's my watering can? And I want a sapling. There's a whirl spring, and I want to catch it real quick. Where are you, whirl spring? Bro, come on. Come on. There we go. And you're gonna turn into a whirl spring token. Thank you. Also, I see a starbunkle, so I could probably go for that real quick too. I got like no attention span at the moment. Turn that into gold nuggets. And go grab the starbunkle. Where are you, little starbunkle? There you are. There you go. Don't be afraid. Grab the gold. Off you go. And thank you. Is there any... I see another starbunkle. I'll go grab that starbunkle real quick. I'm going to need to start collecting ink sacks and book and quills. Where are you, little starbunkle? You. Take the coin. Thank you. Oh, you gave me 2. Thank you. Yeah, I need to see about getting feathers and book and quills. Because I want to see about making bookworms. Because that will help with my storage. Storage management. Unfortunately, that's not something I can do too much at the moment. Because to get the bookworm, that's not how you spell bookworm. Bookworm, I need the Ritual of Awakening. Ritual, I can't type, of Awakening. It is Source Gems, which is easy enough to get, but it's the different Archwoods. I think I only have Cascading. I think the only one I'm missing is actually the Vexing. Vexing Archwood. Actually, here, Archwood. There's the flashing actually doesn't even get used in that because it's elemental. So let me see what other Archwood saplings I have. Flourishing, Cascading. Yeah, so the only one I'm missing is the Vexing. So if I can get the Vexing Archwood, I could do the Ritual of Awakening. That is unfortunately not a tree, that is a structure, so that doesn't help me. So outside of that, I don't think I've seen a... I don't think I've seen a Vexing Archwood tree yet. I'm a dumbass. Huh. I wonder where I could find a vexing archwood. Oh, I guess I could make bookworms now if I have stuff for book and quills. Oops. I don't think I've got feathers. I can't type. I don't think I've got feathers, and if I do, they're not. Oh, I do. Do I have ink sacks? That's antique ink. I don't think so, which is unfortunate because I need it for book and quill. Unless I can use something else, which I can't. Okay, well, I will be able to make the worms once I the bookworms once I get the booking or some ink sacks for the book and quill. But for now, can't really do too much about that. Unfortunately, outside of waiting for the clay to turn into bricks, this is all I really can do. Because I don't have the stuff to chunk load my base just yet. So, it's not gonna stay chunk loaded if I wander too far away. I actually wonder if I have enough essence to make the tier 4 whatchamacallit? I actually do. Let me make some real quick. It's not gonna be a whole lot, it's only gonna be 4. Unless I have enough for another stack's worth. I'm a few short, which is unfortunate. Okay, well, we'll just continue watering the crops. Also, I need to close one of my tabs because I don't need to be watching myself. Because I was lurking in Cat's stream. I will have to see about getting the Insanium, which... Not Insanium, Supremium, but I think I need Insanium for the... Why not? Is only the Supremium that's required for the Master Infusion Stone. It is. It's 6 Insanium, or Supremium though, but it's not the Insanium. I always get confused because they always seem to change it depending on the mod pack, whether it requires Insanium or Supremium. Doesn't ever seem consistent. Me? Uh, Huh? I'm reading the help thingies. On what every part does, help thingies can help. What part are you I can't type to save myself. I like how Kit just is like, go help Kip. I'm like, oh, okay. I struggle explaining stuff. I'm just not very good at it. I can try, I'm just not very good at explaining things. Where am I? Uh-oh. Kippy. Yeah. That's it. Uh-oh, someone hasn't been sleeping. I'm assuming it's Kip. Is to set up to smelt raw ore into shit and also leave room to set up things that needs so far furnaces. Pattern, is it called, I always forget if it's called a pattern interface or a pattern bus. The pattern provider. There's been, I mean, it's like they've gone through so many different, it's just they've gone through so many names, like different iterations of what they're called. I never know what it's called. Like, I'm still get confused sometimes. Um, like the blocker interface. Um, they do the same thing. One's a full block, other isn't. I'll also say that you need to make a pattern encoding terminal. Make a pattern encoding terminal to encode patterns. Kip's like, what the fuck are you going on about? That's okay, I don't know either. I feel like I need to take another inhaler, but it's not even time yet. Because I started at what, 11? No, when did I start? I don't even remember. No, I started at 11. I took my inhaler at 9. And I recently actually took my inhaler at like 12 or something. I don't remember. It doesn't matter. I'm not able to take it. I don't even remember when I took it. 9. 4 hours is what, 1. It's only been 45 minutes and my chest hurts. Uh-oh. I'm gonna make something real quick. Cutting knife. Just because... Boop. There. It is called a blank pattern. Is a blank pattern. Actually, that's a good question. Oh, you know why? This is set up bizarrely. I really need to auto the damn processors. I'm gonna cry. Yeah. Because of the way that this is set up, it kind of creates some weird behavior that, like... Also, yeah, I don't think these are... You craft the 256K by hand? That would be impressive. That's a lot of whatchamacallits you need to craft. What? Damn. Pain. Kitten goes pain. Okay, so here, just forget what this is called. I broke them after to redo the back room, then I got sidetracked with furnace because I need to smelt ores to make more processors. I see. Yeah, here, I'm gonna... see about this. I got sidetracked often. Fair enough. It's easy to do with AE2. Okay, so 1K, because I don't think they're gonna need... the same as regular cells. I'll set them up in live. I wanted to get water and lava in the system, so I was looking at how to do it. Another sidetrack. Okay, I'm gonna ask if it's okay if I can hop in VC2 to help explain. Okay, let me turn on Discord.
Meow meow.
Hello. Alrighty. So,
Yeah, I built all of those by hand. I bet there was probably a better way. I chose to suffer.
there, there, there is a better way, and I'll help kind
Missing
of.
channel.
Yeah.
Spaghettios, I fucked that up.
There's so the cables.
Oh, no.
You can only have eight 8 types on a single cable, which is where this issue comes in.
The regular Fluix thingy, isn't it?
Thank you for subscribing or resubscribing, Fox.
Just want it to be easy.
A2 doesn't like being easy.
Do wrong.
So it's what happened was the fact
Never
that
had this happen to me before.
it's too many channels.
It's connected, right?
It is connected. There's just too many channels trying to be put on one thing.
Benini, I broke it.
It's perfectly fine. I'll show you a way how to fix this in a moment, okay?
Also, you are muted in Discord. I don't know if you're trying to talk to me, but...
Fucking Discord. Discord. I don't like Discord. But no.
You don't like Discord?
No, I was muted. Yeah, don't worry about that at the moment. I'll show you how you can set that up differently where you don't have to worry about this as much.
Okay.
So there's nothing on that drive. I double checked. So you're not, it's not the end of the world that's offline at the moment.
Sick.
Okay.
I suffered all morning and made a whole bunch of storage because everybody was going to dump their stuff in the system.
Yeah.
That was what I was doing all morning, was just fucking with these two machines and making a buttload of storage drives. That's
Makes
about
sense.
all I've
So,
done.
so there is, let me see how bad this recipe is.
I have one of those.
You have the universal press?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Actually, that makes life a lot easier for the doing this. If you could...
It's somewhere. Where the fuck is it? I know I have it. I know I built it. Where is it?
Don't know.
It's missing.
It is missing. Also,
Where'd my press go?
I need to shrink you down. You're taking up half my screen.
Consuming you.
Yes. Oh, Kit stole it.
Get down while you steal my press.
But, so I'll worry about doing the charger later because that one is probably the easiest to set up, but also kind of the least important. Can't you duplicate the presses, though, by using an iron block?
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if you could do that with the universal one because of it being special. Holy shit, Ceruledge.
Oh yeah, I found a truck. He's only level 3. I found a Charcadet, and we have a couple of the little chess pieces in the system. So I made him cool in purple.
Oh, nice. Also,
yeah.
No more Cleffa.
Little baby. It's
happy enough. It's happy enough to not to have evolved.
Pond.
It's amazing.
He just sits there. He doesn't move no matter where I go. I could go upstairs. I could fuck around all over the place. He just sits.
He's just happy.
He just fucking sits.
Alrighty. So
yeah, here's the universal price.
Okay. You have that interface on you? Not
yes.
interface, pattern provider.
Yes.
Okay. Oh my god, you made the expensive one.
It's expensive?
The purple one? The advanced one?
Yeah.
I mean, it's the more expensive one.
Well, I figured it would be better.
I mean, it is, but also no. It's a little bit overkill. Actually, that's actually not bad for the furnace.
For the furnace, okay.
But
for these things,
for those things,
we
don't necessarily need it. It's just more efficient, if that makes sense.
I got it.
So the one that you made can hold 36 patterns. We don't need that many for the inscriber or charger.
Oh, so you wanted the yellow one.
The yellow one, yeah.
Got it. I made a mistake.
No, no mistake. I wouldn't say mistake because it's actually not a bad thing having the advanced one. because that actually makes making the furnace a lot. You could put more patterns into the furnace.
Okay, I have the yellow one.
Alrighty. I don't know where you want this to be set up. I don't.
Oh, my backpack's on.
Stealing it.
I vacuumed it into my butt.
Yep. I don't know where you want this to be set up.
I was gonna set up the patterns just back here.
Okay. I'll do the inscriber here.
And then I don't know if I should make the higher tier ones of these, because there are higher tier ones.
They're faster, but it requires a separate machine.
Oh, and is that the crystal assembler thingy?
And it also requires the entro crystals.
Yeah.
For now,
assembler requires entro. I remember that.
For now, we'll worry about this one. The upgrade one's really easy to just switch it over.
Oh, I just have to break it and then put the other one on top of the thing.
Pretty much. There might be a setting you have to change in the actual inscriber.
I forget that not everybody has night vision goggles.
Yeah, I don't have night vision just yet.
I fixed it.
I can see okay. You don't mind if I use some of your resources, do you?
Of course not.
Alrighty. So
there's a lot of raw ore. I have not managed to smelt most of it. That's how I got distracted with the furnaces. I was like, I need ore.
Yeah, I will say I recommend just using an exporter instead of using a pattern. For the ores, but outside of that, like the silicone, you don't necessarily need to have whatnot and everything. So I mean, I'll help you set up the ones to turn the ores into the ingots, just to kind of show you how that one works too within the furnace.
That you use a export bus to do that.
Export bus for constant exporting.
Because I don't think we ever need any of the raw ore, so it can always just, once it goes in the system, it can be taken out and smelted. So we're probably going to need an export and an import.
Yes.
To put it back in the system.
Yep. So
I can brain sometimes just a little bit, maybe. I'll do... Oh, wait, crap. Can I not make an extended without the crystal assembler? Gosh,
you can't. No, unfortunately, a lot of the extended stuff requires the crystal assembler and the intro crystals.
I don't even remember where we got intro crystals last game. They just appeared in the system, and I said, "Whoopee."
I mean, it's a process, so I wouldn't worry about that at the moment. Because it's like you need to get a charge or a Fluix block and use, I think it's like an intro seed, and if you also need to feed it like crushed ender, it's a whole process. I wouldn't worry about it at this moment. But if that's something you want me to set up and need my help with, I'll be more than happy to help you with that.
Fluix block. I can make Fluix block.
It's not the individual components. It's just setting everything up. That's the pain in the ass to do. Because it's like you need quite a large amount of intro.
I need to borrow your water. Thank you, my child.
Hello, Nox.
I have intro seeds. I made them.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to, you could set them up. It's just trying to keep them going.
Don't they need to grow?
They need to grow, but unfortunately, when they grow, it degrades the intro crystals.
Oh, it's like the fucking the sort of buds.
Yes, but there is no flawless intro budding crystals. So
you have to constantly make new ones.
Make new ones. There's a way that you can.
The charger.
I forget what it's called. I can double check at extended. It is called the Crystal Fixer, but it requires ender pearls and actually quite a significant amount of ender pearls. So it's kind of like one of those things that's like, at the moment, I don't know if it would necessarily be beneficial enough to do that.
I think you also need the assembler to make it in the first place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a pain in the ass. The whole process is a pain in the ass, and without having some infrastructure, it's such an ass to deal with. So I don't know if you want to
Do
deal with
they
that at the
also need to
moment or
be
just
in
set up the
water?
crude. Hmm?
Do they also need to be in water? I could just put them down
They
below
don't
and
need water.
they don't need water. Awesome. I'll just stick them in the living room and I'll harvest them little by little.
Sounds good.
And I need dirt.
Yeah, no, they're just a little bit of a headache to deal with, but at the end of the day, once you get it kind of going, unfortunately, still, even with the way that I had it set up, oops, let me.
No, you're fine. I'll just.
I grabbed a cursed dirt.
No, it's okay.
Alrighty. Let's see. I need
did it.
an importer. Okay. Importer.
Okay, I have export bus, so we just need an import bus, and then I
Yep.
made netherite furnaces.
Okay. Let me think.
I have 4. I don't know if we need 4, but
I mean, I would do 1.
you only need 1.
Since it's passive, you don't necessarily need to. I mean, I could set up 4, but that would also require a few. There's actually a way that I could do this without the import bus, if you want to do it 4.
I mean, I made 4, so we
Okay.
can use 4.
Yeah, here, I'm gonna show you a interesting way to do things that doesn't necessarily require import buses, but it does require a thing called an interface. An interface is interesting because you could have it be exporting or importing stuff.
I think I used one when I did my separate channel thing when I was harvesting the crystals off of the flawless buds in the other
You
world.
did. That's actually one of the methods that you can do for subnetting. Which is what you did there, where it's the storage bus leading into the interface.
Yeah.
That is a form of subnetting.
The furnaces I was going to stick over here. I don't know if that's...
Okay, no, that works. I can do this.
I was going to put, well, I guess I don't need to do that. Normally I put a chest that just, like, dumps, like, you could throw stone in there to turn it into a bunch of smooth stone.
Well, I have
but I guess we could set it up to autocraft.
Yeah. Well, this one's not gonna have the interface connected to it. This one's going to be specifically for export and import. Usually when it comes to the automated and then manual, where it's like the set autocraft, you do want them kind of to be separate because they can not necessarily interfere but slow down the process of each other.
Oh, okay, so make more furnaces for autocraft.
Or I could do 3 furnaces for the like raw resources, just where it's the export, but then have 1 furnace for autocrafting.
Okay.
Okay. So 3 for that. And I'm gonna expand this room just a tiny bit over here.
You can expand it as much as you want. I just roughly dug a hole.
So there's this. I'm gonna need to make a wrench real quick. Do I have a wrench on me? No. Well, technically yes, but not the correct wrench.
Oh, my meow fell off the stairs.
Oh no.
Face planted. Poor guy. He's just taking a little nap.
Do you have that exporter?
Yes, I have the pattern, export, advanced patterns.
Okay.
And some facades.
Alrighty. Damn. Alrighty, so I'll show you what the blank patterns do, because that's what we made this interface here for, the pattern encoding terminal.
That's how you put something on a pattern, right?
Yes, so this slot right here is where you put the blank patterns.
Yeah.
And that, you know, that's just the crafting interface is where you put the recipe. and then it shows you what the
Press
output
little
is.
arrow to encode it down.
Encode it,
into the
yes.
thingy.
And there's different
Okay.
processes, because the normal ones that you'll ever normally use is the crafting pattern, which is used like as if you were using a crafting table, which that'll require something a little bit differently that I'll show you in a moment. But right now we're worrying about processing patterns.
Smithing pattern. Whoa. Okay.
There's a lot. The first two are the ones that you're gonna pretty much be using only. Maybe smithing, but that's even rare in itself. Hi, Chloe. But I'll show you that in a moment once I get this set up. Export bus. I have a bunch of the dense cable. So I'm just gonna...
Did you pull it out of my system? Because I had a ton of
I did.
cable.
I did.
Okay.
I don't have any of the applied energistic stuff at the moment. I'm gonna place this stuff back.
I know that this is the stuff that has the most channels.
Yep.
Because I was gonna get into...
You can never have too many dense cables, I'll just tell you that. The one thing that you'll like be making constantly is the dense cables. I'm just gonna cover that up so that we're not falling in there as I fall in. But if you come... Actually, that helps quite significantly.
That's why I do this all the time to like go underneath it, like move through the the cable tunnels.
Yes, I was using that. I just haven't made myself that stuff yet. I don't even have power yet. But in the exporter... Oh.
God, ow.
Hi, you're stuck in the cable.
No, it's okay. I'm fine.
In the exporter, I can put like raw iron. Right? And that'll be automatically exporting it into the chest. Right? It's slow right now, but there's no acceleration cards installed right now. So you can make this quite... Oh, okay. Yeah, 4 of them go in one exporter. Just set cables to craft if under 100. I mean, you can. It's actually not too bad. I just don't know how you get... if that stuff would be beneficial at the moment. But since it's going into a chest, I can set this up like that. And export it, and I can do...
Oh, I need to make that wireless heat thing. 1 sec.
Okay.
So then we don't have to worry about coal.
Sounds good. That's really beneficial.
Redstone torches. Make a fucking comparator. Grab this thing. How many furnaces do we have again? 4?
4. Input. 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 Output. Output. Output.
1, 2, 3, 4. Redstone block. Make a flux point. I'll just slap this thing here for right now. Slap. Work selection, that. Bound, 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 bound. Okay.
Alrighty. So the way that this works is it's exporting iron into the chest. The pipes are taking it and putting it in the 3 furnaces. And once they're done, they get exported out and put into the interface. The interface is really flexible, because like if you put like an item into here, you can say, hey, I want it to constantly hold 64 coal. Obviously not very useful in our current case, but this could be useful for certain types of automation or whatnot that you might be doing. So, but pretty much iron
so I just
is...
need to put
You just need to set the
raw
filter.
ore in the thingy. Okay, okay,
Yep.
okay, okay, okay.
So any raw ore you want to put into the export bus filter, and then it's just gonna automatically do its thing.
Okay, I should add a capacity card to that fucking.
You can. You have enough room for a capacity card, but you also have 18 slots at the moment available.
Redstone capacity card. There it is. Look at that. And then I lost it, and then I found it. Just kidding.
So yeah, that's another row. If really comes to it, you could remove an acceleration card and put another capacity, but I think 27's enough. You know what ores you want to smelt?
Yes, pretty much all of them. I'm grabbing them out of the system now. Lead, nickel, osmium, silver, tin, uranium.
I'll show you how the processing automation works. Once you set up once, 95% of machines are going to work the same way.
Sick.
So this kind of shows, this is like the passive automation, and then this will be active automation. Such as, well, pattern requesting. So
I didn't know that you could use this interface thingy, because normally I just export bus it into like a dim storage chest and then have it basically like ender chested into the thingy and then ender chested out of the thingy and imported back into the system. I mean that
works too if you don't want to use the channel, but since it's only using one channel for two different processing.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to, you can remove the interface.
No, I think the interface is cool. I was saying I didn't know that I could do it with an interface because I've been doing it with the ender chest method.
Yeah, the issue with the ender chest method is if you have too much going on with it, it sometimes can back up. So this kind of helps keep ender chests from backing up. But this one is going to be setting up the pattern input on the bottom, output on the left. Okay, so that's pretty much all set up for the furnace. If you want to just take a quick look at how it's set up, the pattern provider just going into the furnace.
Okay, so you put a pattern here with. I'm already lost.
Okay, so that one doesn't have anything yet. So, like, if you wanted to automate...
So I wanted to make silicone.
Yes, you would make sure you're on processing patterns, the second option.
Processing, yeah.
You can actually use JEI. So if you look up silicone, go to like the smelting recipe, find the one you want, you can just hit encode pattern.
Oh man, this is gonna take a lot more to make. Crapola. Because I wanted to make the silicone where you don't have to use the quartz dust, which is the one where you have to make quartz blend? Question mark.
That's gonna require the Certus quartz dust anyways.
Does it? Because this says powdered quartz or quartz dust from Mechanism or Tech Ender.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be
sand.
Either way, you're gonna have to crush things.
Oh damn, icky. Okay, whatever.
But showing this, doing this method, it will. Okay, so if you come over here and just place it into the pattern slot, if you go over to your interface and request like 8 silicone.
How do I request?
Do you
'Cause
already
I
have?
have silicone in the system.
Oh, if you already have
Okay,
it,
never
you
mind.
can
I
middle
got
click.
it. I got it.
You can middle mouse click.
Oh, middle mouse click?
Yep, if you've got silicone
Oh!
in the
Okay.
system already, or said resource, and you want more, you can middle mouse click.
8. I press next. Is that the enter button?
Yep, next is just saying, hey, do it.
Oh, I'm missing 3. Damn it.
Okay. Yeah, it tells you
I
what
will
you're
request
missing.
5. Next. It says no crafting CPUs are available.
Shit, I forgot about that one. So there, you need what's called a craft. I forgot about. I do this with my own ME systems all the time. So, let's see.
So what do I need to make?
It's called a crafting storage. It requires a crafting unit, which requires some calculation process. So,
Let's see. Crafting. What does it look like?
it's a weird looking block. It's crafting storage. There's different tiers. There's 1K, 4K, 16K, 64K, so on and so on.
Oh, shit balls. I gotta make more freaking...
You don't
Wait, hold on.
need... I was gonna say, you don't necessarily need the 256K because that's actually quite overkill for automation or auto crafting this early on.
I only have some of the one.
Let's see, 1K.
Processing components.
Yeah,
left.
I mean, that's enough. We can make 3 4Ks. Which should actually be more than enough.
Right now I need to make more calculation processors. So I need to put the inscriber with this Certus quartz again.
Yep, and I'm gonna quickly hook up the inscriber real quick. Back here. Because I'll set up the automation for that too. But hopefully the auto crafting for the furnace makes some sense.
Oh, that sucks, but I might be out of Certus quartz. Crap.
Oh no. That's not good.
I only have 1 box with a damaged budding quartz.
Oh god.
I burned through all of them. Oh no. Hang on, I have some meteors. Let me grab my boxes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, haven't gotten any flawless yet?
No, I've been so unlucky.
Oh.
I have 2 meteors waypointed that I was holding on to.
Okay.
Just in case I ran out. Hold on. I have waystones there. I'm going to grab them.
I'm still tiny.
I'm sorry, I left you as small. My apologies.
So this is how it feels to be Kip height.
What the fuck? Yeah, let's see. This one has flawed, chipped, damaged, flawed, chipped, flawed. Good lord, they're all sad.
It's depressing. And that is how you stay small. True. Kit's gonna find a flawless immediately.
I would actually maybe cry if that happened.
Hopefully everyone's doing well though today. Do not get to say too much since trying to help Kip, but hopefully everyone's doing well. I think Kip's listening in.
No. Oh
Uh-huh.
shit! Hey, I'm an idiot. I have all of my Certus quartz in my backpack.
Oh, well, at least,
I
you've
just
got
opened my
quartz.
backpack to throw the cardboard boxes in it, and all the fucking quartz is in my backpack. Yes, kitten. Oh, you found your first meteor? Yeah, I realized that I was just a stupid idiot.
Oh,
It's fine. It wasn't
no,
a problem.
it's what Kit found inside the meteor.
Oh, did you find a flawless in your first meteor? Found a flaw. Oh, yippee. Just go fuck myself. Cry in a corner. I'm so sad. I'm so unlucky. Okay, hang on.
Yeah,
I
giving me a
destroyed
coughing
that
fit.
meteor
Jesus.
completely.
My head is spinning from
And this is
coughing.
like a teeny tiny ass fucking meteor. Let's see, what does this one have? Flawless. Oh, flawless!
Hell yeah.
I found one. Okay, damaged. A second flawless. Damaged. Damaged. Flawed. Damn. That's so sad. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go.
Don't break the flawless.
No, I accidentally boxed up just the regular Certus quartz block. Like a goober.
There'll be no
I'm mining up
flawless,
all this sky stone while I'm over here.
That's not a bad idea.
Huh.
I'm gonna have to steal someone's, sky stone dust. I only need one. Whenever
I have
I do
so
that.
much skystone dust. I have 7,000 skystone dust.
Yeah,
Feel
you
free.
get quite a lot. I might.
Okay, I received between the 3 meteors that I beat up, I got 4 damaged, 2 chipped, 4 flawed, and 5 flawless.
Not bad.
They're in boxes. Here are the boxes.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna dump all of the shit in the system. It's just... It's going.
Alrighty. It's cool seeing numbers go up. I like seeing numbers going up. Alrighty. I'll set up the flawless later. I was mid coughing. I grabbed
I
it.
was about to say, did you? Okay.
Okay. So since there's quite a bit of Certus in here, we can actually make the things now.
I had it in my backpack. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's all good. You got more flawless, which is really good. I'll go make some more, whatchamacallit. Do you have, like a mechanism crusher or something?
No, I've been using ore hammers.
I see.
Yeah.
I see.
I did it all the hard way.
Yeah.
I can probably make a crusher. Here, let me...
Yeah, they're not that expensive, make a crusher. The hardest part, I think, is getting, like, buckets of lava. You might need, you'll need to make, like, a metallurgic infuser, but I don't know if that's something y'all have.
I do not have one yet. Let me make a metallurgic infuser. There we go.
I don't know where you're gonna hook up the power. You don't necessarily need to automate that just yet.
I only have 1 lava bucket.
Oh, no.
It's okay. I can go get one from the nether really quick. Actually, I probably get one from Frozen's Forge. Let me just make some power cables.
And I'm gonna make this 4K crafting thing real quick.
Pipe, energy pipe.
Oop.
Whoop. I put it in the system.
Yep, I'll let you do your crafting.
I'm so sorry. Okay, there we go.
Alrighty, I'll work on getting this. It's not that bad. It's just a matter of, well, doing it.
Need a wrench. Sorry.
Um. Okay, there's 2.
So this, I need redstone and osmium. I don't have very much osmium. Oof.
Is it the fact that it hasn't been processed yet?
Maybe? Yes.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna just be a matter of how long it takes. You know, for it to smelt down.
Yeah, that's okay. When I upgrade the furnaces, it'll go faster.
Yep. Alrighty, there we go. So that's up and running. Do that. 1 stack. Auto export. Interface. Wait, we need to make another one. Tricking a rock into thinking.
Oh, right. I gotta go to the freaking nether and grab lava.
I keep doing that.
Or maybe for
When will I learn?
Extra... No. To the
When?
nether.
When will I learn? I can't fly just yet.
Do you want to fly? I have an extra potion pylon.
Not necessarily. I'm kind of enjoying walking around.
Roger.
As wild as that is, coming from the one that like bomb rushes flight last time.
I bum rushed it this time because I was so sick and tired of falling into the water trying to build my house.
Did you go to the end already?
Yes.
Damn.
I needed ender pearls to make all of this crap.
Did even set up like a mob grinder or something.
Wait, okay, never mind.
I got it.
Tui wanted an elytra and I wanted ender pearls, and so we went and smacked the dragon a couple times and he exploded.
Nice. Do you have a flux point?
Do I can make one.
Okay. I was gonna set up the automation for that too, so that you can autocraft silicone.
Where should I put it?
If you put it back behind here, just so it's kind of out of the way and not necessarily super in the way. Okay. Oop, took the torch.
My bad. I was labeling it separately than I knew what it was in the Why the hell is there a goddamn Get out of my house. Don't you have your llamas spit at me? You're in my house. Where are you? Where are you, you invisible freaking pain in my ass? Come here. Stop running. Okay.
Alright, I've set up this same thing. You don't care if I use the pattern encoder, right?
What?
Like, set up
No.
the patterns real quick?
No, go for it.
Because it's the same, this is the same stuff as with the furnace, so it's kind of like self-explanatory, like I explained it already. So it's pretty much the same thing, but over here for the crusher. with the pattern provider, pipes going back into an interface.
Yeah.
And that
How does it
should,
pull stuff out of it though?
it pulls it out through the pipes, item pipes.
Oh, okay.
I have
see
it set.
has the suction base.
Yeah. So it's gonna put the pattern in. I need to make sure that it's set up correctly. This isn't, the inscriber's not set up yet, so I'll do that in a moment. But, so that's gonna be making Certus, or the Certus Quartz dust. So like if you come over here, you actually could request silicone if you want to do that. Because everything should be set up in a manner that allows you to autocraft. Because the crafting storage is what pretty much like calculates how much data it
20
uses. And the machine's not the fastest. You can upgrade it.
Yeah.
But it's making silicone now on demand, like on your command. It's not going into that chest. It's going straight into the furnace here. So if you just look in it, it will occasionally have a Certus dust go in to make silicone.
Oh, okay.
But that's pretty much the basics of automation, is pattern provider into machine and then exporting it out.
This is like the space that it has to craft. It's kind of like crafting table. Okay.
Kind of, not quite a crafting table because that's a separate thing, but this is
like
the thing.
Computer crafting table.
Yeah, it kind of says, okay, I'm able to figure out how to craft stuff and store that information. If you right click on, not the one you're standing on, but the other one, it actually shows you what it's working on.
Oh, okay. So then it has that many spots. Okay.
So if you're doing more complicated recipe, it's gonna use more what's called bytes. So like a 4K crafting storage has 4,096 bytes. And for most recipes, it's gonna be maybe using 100. So you're not really ever going to be using that many this early on. You'll be able to make larger of these, and you can actually have connect them. Ooh, thank you.
I'm so sorry.
So if you want, now I'm back to normal. It feels weird being normal now.
Do you want to be half height?
No, no. But if you want, but another thing is, since I can do this, having two of these allows you to have two processes going at the same time, right? So see how this one has nothing in it?
Yeah.
But if you wanted to say, if we have more machines going, you could say, hey, I want you to craft like diamond blocks, but also in a separate instance, craft like iron blocks. And it can do both simultaneously without interfering with each other.
Oh.
Okay. Or like if we want like a larger recipe to be done, you can stack them.
Oh, okay. And then it's like a bigger brain.
It's a bigger brain. So instead of being like 4,096, it's now two of these, which is 8,000 something bytes. So it's a bigger brain. For now, I'll leave it as two separate ones.
Kind of reminds me of like computer RAM.
That's pretty much what it is.
Bigger RAM stick, make bigger brain.
I mean, that's pretty much exactly what it is. Because a lot of the stuff you can do within this mod is actually similar to computer and computer networking.
Sick. Okay.
So, and I'll show you, once I get this stuff set up for the processors, I'll show you how the crafting works. Like, crafting table recipes work.
Sick. Okay.
So, but I think you're more worried at the moment for, like getting the processors going, correct?
Yeah, the processor is what keeps slowing me down.
Okay, yeah, I'll finish setting up the processors. But that, I hope the pattern provider and then like how that works makes sense.
Pattern provider, that's this thingy, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you make the crafting recipe that goes with the machine, and then you put this thingy on the machine, and
Yep.
then it will make the thing if you put it in the thing, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. That's pretty much. There are exceptions to this rule, so just as a heads up, there are machines that are going to not like this. But for 95% of machines or anything that requires this kind of thing is going to be that form.
Okay.
You
That's
could
not as
use.
bad as I thought.
No, it's really not that bad when you like
Once you
for
figure
most
out
things.
what part
What
is
to
what
do.
and what goes where.
Yes.
Yeah.
Obviously, the stuff you can do can get very, very complicated real quick, but this is the foundation of this, of auto crafting.
My thing's still broken. I still
I'll
can't
fix
do
it in a moment. I'm still trying to get the processors to work.
I think it's because I added this thing, right? And
It
took
did break,
the
yeah.
channel.
Because
Yeah.
it did a weird thing where when you had the cable connected, it counted 8 on one on the cable, and then it counted. It was really weird the way that it's set up. But I'll show you the way that I tend to set up the drives, which is modular. So technically, you could have it be infinite.
Okay. I trust you.
It's similar to the thing that you did with the Certus Quartz. The Certus Quartz production last world.
Oh, where it had one of these fucking things on it?
Yeah, the interface and the storage bus.
Yeah.
It's the same exact process, except instead of being stored, it's the storage bus on the main system instead of being the interface.
I'm trying to picture that, but I can't picture it in my tiny pea brain.
I'll set it up to so that because once you see it once, you'll be like, oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Because you've done it once. I've with the Certus Quartz one.
Yeah.
So once you see how it's set up, it'll be quite easy for you to replicate it because you've already done it. Oh god, they're back. I'm being harassed by these assholes.
What's happening?
I hear the god, what are they called? Pillagers.
Oh, did they chase you down all the way over here?
They keep spawning on me and I can't escape them.
I can hear them. Where are they?
I don't know. I heard them too.
My house is on a hill.
I don't know
They're
where
on
they
my
are.
roof. Get off my roof.
Okay, there's the logic processor that I needed. Should probably made a second one. Shit. Actually, you have several printed, so I just need to make some more silicone. Hopefully this isn't too overwhelming. I hope it makes sense.
It's making sense for the most part. I'm a bit confused on how you would set up stuff with like this thing. What the fuck is this thing called? The inscriber.
I'll show you how to do that. I need a few components that just didn't have it yet. But the way that you set it up is pretty much the exact same way that you do the pattern provider.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah. Do you want to?
So you make the pattern for processing pattern.
So this one, this you're gonna have two inscribers. One's going to be specifically for making the raw silicone chipset, the raw logic processor, and then you're gonna have another one that is the one that makes the actual final product.
Oh, okay. So one to make the circuits and the silicone, and then one to make the actual processors.
Yes.
Okay. So do I need to make another inscriber?
Yes, you do. So I'll work on getting the the stuff for the current one set up. What?
Sorry, I made the inscriber.
Alrighty, and I would just place it.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I'll place it here. And I just need a pattern provider. Okay, make a second one because we'll need 2. The one thing, I don't know if you have an anvil, you can actually rename the pattern providers. So it kind of gives you a little
I have
bit.
an anvil upstairs, yeah.
Okay, I'll rename these then.
It's right here.
Okay. I'll rename it to, let's see. Inscriber. I usually say the type of machine, you can name this whatever. But the way that I do it is I do inscriber, in this case inscriber, and then what specifically it's doing. So one will be inscriber circuit.
Uh-huh.
And the other one will be inscriber processors. Just to kind of make it a little bit clear on what does what. There's actually another interface that allows you to interact with the pattern providers without having to like scout out exactly where it is.
Oh, really? What is
It
that?
is called a pattern. I forget what it's called. It's called a pattern access terminal. And that just allows you to kind of view where the like view what is in what pattern processor or provider without having to like scout it out exactly where it is.
Shoot.
Oh, Jesus. Thank you, Taurus, for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Pandora. I do stupid shit. Currently playing all the Mons. Oh shit. Thank you, Pro, for the raid too. I'm Pandora. I do stupid shit. Currently playing all the Mons. Currently helping Kippy with auto crafting when it comes to applied energistics, showing her how that kind of is set up. Hopefully your stream went well, both of you. How was Icarus? Thank you for resubscribing, Taurus. For 12 months. It's been a year. God damn. You'll be an MC soon. Need to do post-stream care. Absolutely take care of yourself. That goes for anyone. For those that are sticking around, make sure to stay hydrated. Do not be afraid to raid and run, though. Because if you need to do anything, do not hesitate to do so. Back to causing chaos with Kip. Some patterns. Thank you for the hydrate, Milia. Pandora's a dork and Kippy is orange.
What the fuck?
I don't want to interfere with what Kippy's doing.
Uncalled for. Kippy's struggling.
Take your time. Oh, the beautiful sound of automation. I just love the sound of when I can tell when somebody set something to autocraft because machines just come alive.
I needed dust.
Yeah, no, absolutely. But, yeah, no, is there any questions you've got about how, like, the pattern providers work?
pattern providers, that makes sense to me.
Okay.
I understand the patterns provider part where you put the dingle dangle on the machine that it needs to do, and then you put the pattern in the dingle dangle. And so I'm guessing that well, wait, this is already an advanced pattern provider, so you can only put a certain amount.
Yeah, I thought it
machine.
was. I thought, yeah, you can only put a certain amount per machine. So,
Okay.
um,
So if I like needed a machine to do more things, would it be more beneficial to make a second machine, or to put another one of these things somewhere on the same machine?
honestly, it just depends on the machine, you know?
Okay.
Because sometimes if the machine is rather slow, building a second machine might be beneficial and kind of splitting up. So, like, recipes that are like very frequently used, have them on 2 separate machines. But for like faster machines,
so like if a thing requires 2 parts that go through the same machine, put each part on a different machine so that way then they go at the same time?
yes.
Okay. I get it. I'm braining.
Yes, you are. So, but for like machines like the furnace, I don't necessarily think you need to have it on multiple machines due to how quick it is already. But you can do that with the furnaces too.
Wait, say that one more time.
I said because of how fast the furnaces are, I don't necessarily think it's required. Because the furnaces are pretty quick in its processing.
Yeah.
But you could technically do that with the furnaces too.
Oh, okay. I understand now. But they're pretty freaking fast, and they'll get faster when I upgrade them to
Yes.
unobtainium furnaces eventually.
So I don't necessarily think you need to worry about doing that with the furnaces, but maybe like the crusher, I could see that being beneficial. I have a question. How come I'm not allowed to daisy chain a million subnets and have access to it all on the main network? Could be one of multiple reasons. When it comes to daisy chaining, it's kind of limited in what you can do because you can have it daisy chain with storage, but with crafting, it's a very roundabout way to do it with crafting. So you can't do it with crafting, but storage you can do alongside with a few other things, but it gets really weird when it comes to doing that kind of stuff.
I did it.
Oh, nice. But you could technically daisy chain things and have a million things, but it does kind of get more intricate the more in depth the
Do you still have the facades in your pocket?
the processes become. The worst part is I had to cough as soon as you asked me or told me about that. I was like, shit. But if you look on this, it tells you what machines it's connected to.
Oh, okay. I see. And can I like take them
out and put them in? Yeah. Yep.
Oh, this is fucking awesome. I didn't even know this was a thing.
It's such a beautiful.
I wish I knew this was a thing.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else, but I think for the most part at the moment, without needing the intro crystals and a shit ton of them, that's about it when it comes to like the interfaces. I need to make a few patterns real quick. Oop, wrong one. Any issues if I join VC? No, I'm in a VC with Kip to kind of show her how this works.
My brain no work too good. I needed Pandora to roll my brain out with a rolling pin and fix it.
And I am more than happy to help. Oh Jesus. Hi, Taurus.
Now.
I'm just gonna quickly put the recipes or the printed stuff. Actually, here's a good example. Another good example is sometimes when you put in a recipe, it'll have unnecessary unnecessary things involved. Like if you look at this, the printed engineering, see how it says it requires the engineering process?
Yeah.
You can just click it. You can just remove it by just clicking it and that'll be fine.
Oh, okay, because we have the
universal one,
in there,
and
right?
it doesn't get pushed out whenever you
Oh,
craft
do we
with
need to
it.
make another one of those?
Nope. We only
No?
need one because the other one is going to be used for making the processors, which requires all three
That's
slots.
right, because it takes the redstone and the
Yes.
other shit. Okay, yeah.
There's actually another interesting thing that I want to show you when it comes to the patterns. Is if you're making a bunch of like the different patterns, it will actually tell you if you have the capabilities of auto crafting it or not.
Wait, really?
So if you go to the ME pattern provider, see how it has the little plus symbol?
Provider.
Or I meant encoder.
Pattern.
My bad.
Okay.
See how it has the little plus symbol? Where like by the silicone
so
and engineering?
You, like, yes, you already have these set up for auto crafting.
Yes.
So then you could make this thingy. Okay,
Yep.
okay.
So I can
understand.
encode that and then put that in the inscriber processor. And I can say make 8 logic processes. Oh, one of the things I fucked up. Which one did I fuck up? You. I accidentally didn't remove the universal. I really messed that one up. Jesus. Let me make sure I did not mess any of these other ones up. Nope, that all looks good. So now I can, if you want to, you could say, hey, make 8 processors. 8 of like the logic processors, for example.
I would love to if I could. Oh, there we go. Process 8 logic processors.
And
go.
And there it goes. It's off. It's off to the races. So it's gonna.
It's doing the thing.
It's doing the thing. So it's gonna be crafting the silicone. And once it's done with the silicone and logic, it'll move on to the machine to the left. Actually, it seems like it's already pushing stuff into it. Yeah. It just needs to do the redstone now. Which doesn't seem to want to do. Why are you hung up?
Do I have redstone?
You do. It's just a matter of why is it not doing it? You should just accept the redstone. Did I fuck it up? Redstone dust. Allow same pattern to be pushed. Let me check something. Let me grab a hopper. Because you have redstone. I don't know why it's not. So that went in. Oh, now it's doing it. Why? I don't know.
That's good to hear that you're sounding better, Pandora.
I am doing much better. I don't know why it didn't want to push.
Is it doing it now?
Yeah, it did it now. But you know, I'm feeling much better, which I'm happy about.
So if I request one more. Oh, it says no crafting CPUs are available.
That's because I'm doing something with it.
Oh, my bad.
So that's working now. I don't know why. Sometimes it gets a little bit funny, so just be aware that sometimes it gets a little bit funny. But everything should be fine
What'd you do
now.
to fix it if it gets funny on me?
So what you can do is go over here and hit cancel recipe. If you hit the crafting status, there's nothing crafting right now, but if there is, you can hit cancel.
Wait, where do you see cancel?
The little hammer at the upper right corner of the interface or the terminal.
Crafting status. Okay, I see.
So if there's something crafting, it will show up here. Nothing's crafting right now, but if it is, you can hit cancel and go over to the machine that's jammed and remove it if it is, you know, whatnot. Sometimes it really shouldn't. I don't know why it got funky the first time.
Sweet. Okay.
But yeah, that's all set up. And now it's time to show you.
If I wanted to make other crushed dust, right?
Yes.
I can stick it in this thingy and it will do the crushing.
Yep. I will say, do
Awesome.
note that some dusts don't work in the crusher, so you can't craft in a crusher and you have to use a different machine. But pretty much as long as it can be crushed in the mechanism crusher, it should have no issues with the pattern stuff.
Sick. Okay.
Now, there's one last thing to show you. And it is the actual standard crafting. So I will make 2 patterns real quick. 2 pattern providers. And I need a thing called a molecular assembler. The molecular assembler is, think of it like the machines, right? Over here. See how the pattern provider goes into the machine?
Uh-huh.
Best way I can describe the molecular assembler is think of it as being a crafting table machine.
Okay.
So I don't know where you want this to set up because it's a little bit larger.
We can just fucking hold on.
Put it back here. Okay. Alrighty, I'll
this room was basically going to just exponentially
grow
become bigger
outwards
when I needed it. Yeah.
Sounds good. Alrighty, I have dense cable, so that works out.
It can grow bigger this way too.
I'll break this. Shit. There. Okay. So, that should be enough. So we'll have 2 pattern providers like that. So I should clarify one detail. Machines can carry 8 channels. Which is where the issue with the drives came in, because you have 9 of these. They can only carry 8 channels. Certain things don't actually count as having channels, though. One of those is being the molecular assemblers. So what the molecular assemblers allow it to do is, which is what you wanted, was the crafting table, right? The auto crafting, as if it was a crafting table. That's what these allow you to do. Whoops. I see a Wendy. He's concerned. I'm just gonna pop that down right there because I need 1 charge Certus.
Isn't Wendy often concerned?
True. Wendy is always concerned. So I'll show how that works. Don't mind me, Quagsire. I'm just getting some fluix real quick.
I told you, he just sits in that pool. He
does. He doesn't move.
Nope. He is happy as a clam in his little pond.
I mean, to be fair, though, I don't blame him.
I've been back here this whole time. Like, this should be far enough away that he starts.
He starts moving, but no, he's just chilling. But this is the way that it looks. You can have molecular assemblers on all 4 sides of the pattern provider. But what this allows you to do is there anything that you want to have on AutoCraft?
Hold on 1 second. Hubby just came in here and is almost crying and asking me to pacify Grandma with some banana bread. I have to be right back.
Take your time. Hopefully everyone's doing well. I see a Wendy. Hopefully your stream went well, Taurus.
It did.
That's good to hear.
Got a lot done in Icarus.
Nice. Progress is always good.
Yes, and the pace of our progress made me remember that you are much better at games like that than I am.
I just have fun breaking games, pushing them to their limit.
Brew. Yeah, it's a. I know you've seen me play a little bit of it, and it's a survival crafting game, and apparently there is some automation eventually.
Oh, nice. Yeah, there's a lot of games I need to play. And here I am doing my 20th playthrough of Minecraft.
Are you having fun?
I am.
That's the important part, right?
I mean, that's true. Wendy, I feel like if I played this, I'd have a harder time understanding this than my actual fucking homework. You mean you're telling me you're never gonna play modern Minecraft and break the game? What the hell? What? Did you just like break an ankle? Yeah, Camper Zachary broke his ankles.
Sucks to be Camper Zachary.
Yep. But did I hear you say you need more games? There's so many games I want to play, and I just haven't played them. Though I also haven't really streamed too much within the past few weeks to like 2 months. So maybe I'll be able to actually start knocking out games over time. You just need some time for dumb school. Fair enough. School definitely should be a priority. Warframe is free, you know. Just let me get some more storage. Guess I gotta send Wendy a screenshot real quick. Because Wendy's gonna lose his mind when he sees this. As Twee is actually streaming Warframe.
She is.
I've had Warframe installed for quite a bit of time, but just never played it. You're gonna, please. Yep, I've had Warframe installed for quite a bit of time. You can't wait. I need to start playing more games again.
Yes.
I wanted a slow introduction. I wasn't expecting to be in a VC today, but it's easier to explain applied energistics not through typing. But hopefully my cough continues to improve. Because I've been very coffee, so don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Gonna put you through the damn dishwasher in that game. That sounds fun. How many? Quagsire does not look happy that Kip is in the pool too.
Quagsire often doesn't look happy.
Nope. I mean, true. Quagsire looks very anxious. Same, buddy. Same.
I just got back. What the hell is that screenshot?
That's what I'm seeing is just Quagsire just staring.
Hey, buddy.
Oh.
The slow turn was amazing. Oh god.
Okay, what were
Christ,
you
making me cough.
I had to go. No, don't cough. I had to go pacify Graham with some banana bread.
Well, I
My
think
secret weapon.
I'm gonna be honest. I think banana bread could pacify anyone.
It's chocolate chip banana bread.
Oh, even better.
And I put it in the microwave for a few seconds so the chocolate chips get all melted.
I'm hungry. I wish I had banana bread.
If you were here, I would give you an entire loaf of banana bread. I have
Yay.
3 in my fridge.
Damn. A few banana breads.
I have a lot of bananas.
Their banana bread's so good. Okay.
Every time I order bananas from Amazon, they always give me like an ass load of fucking bananas.
We buy extra bananas just to kind of let them go brown,
Right.
just so that they can be made into banana bread.
Yeah.
I want banana bread, but all you've got is some yellow watermelon. You make me jealous of that yellow watermelon. I want to try it. Is there anything you want on AutoCraft Kip? Like via crafting.
Question. What's something that I'm crafting a lot? Maybe the Fluix pearls? I craft those a lot.
Fluix pearls? What do you use Fluix pearls for?
To make the wireless crafting terminals. Or like the grids to pass out to people.
I see. Yeah, so yeah, you can set that up. I'll just watch you.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Wait, did you set up a crafting pattern for acceleration card?
No, I went to craft more acceleration cards. I was on the wrong interface.
Oh, okay, that's what happened.
Yep.
Fluix pearl. Bonk. I did it.
And you could do it through there, or you could also do it through the pattern terminal.
Oh, the thingy. That's right.
Yep.
Right. We made this.
It is the molecular assembler is the one you want to put in. And you might want to see about putting the Fluix crystal recipe into. Unfortunately, to my knowledge, at the moment, you don't have the means to easily make the Fluix crystals.
Yeah, it requires the reaction chamber. I have one. I just
That thing's
It's
power
not
hungry.
set up.
What the hell noises am I hearing? What the? Well, that's music. I was like, what am I hearing?
I have one of them. It's right here.
Yeah, the issue with that thing is it uses so much power.
Oh.
Like you need like multiple controllers and or energy cells. It's really annoying. Like, I guess you could manually bulk craft the flux dust or flux crystals, and then just say, make me this many. Because I actually could set up the whatchamacallit for the charger. Hello, Acorn. This is not Cobbleverse, this is all the Mons. Also, still alive, I'm Goblin. Hi, Goblin. Glad to see that you're still alive. Why did I hear a cat? Oh, Kit's here.
Kitten.
I got confused, I heard a cat. The title said so, damn. I guess my name is still alive. You could also autocraft the pattern providers and the interfaces.
I want to make the crystal assembler so bad that would solve all my problems.
It would, but I mean, it's the crystal assembler is annoying recipe. I guess you could hypothetically make it, because it's just Skystone logic.
I'm looking at it. I think I could maybe make it.
You just need the intro crystals, and you've got, I don't know if you've got enough of them. 1, 2, oh, I think you actually might have enough of the crystals. You're one short.
It should grow. There should be enough time for one more to grow, right?
Yep,
Maybe.
it's just, you're just one short, unfortunately.
How many do I need?
4. You have 3 fully grown.
Sick. Oh,
Yeah.
You know what I want to try to set up is the fucking... There! Oh, you're already setting it up. Look at you.
That was temporary. I needed the Fluix. If you want, it's not set up, but if you want to try and set it up, I will say this one, you might need to do one thing different, and I'll show you what that is.
I don't know where to put it.
I mean, you could put it up here, above the thing, like that.
Okay.
Yeah. The one thing I will say is some machines don't have like an export bus, or like a export slot, should I say? Oops.
Uh-huh.
So sometimes you'll need to actually filter out what you want it to export. So since it's pipes, you can make these pipe upgrades. Improved pipes is the lowest tier for this, I believe. And what you do is you insert the pipe upgrade. And like if I grabbed a, do you have any charge starters? No. So if you right click there, I'm gonna turn on when powered just so it doesn't extract. Quickly charge, shit, forgot to charge it.
Oh, does this thing need power?
It does, but you can just hook it right up to applied energistics and that'll charge it.
Oh.
So you can take like the item, and if you go right click on the base of the item pipe, you can hit add and then put the item in that filter and hit submit, and it will only extract charged Certus quartz. So when you set up the automation for this, it will only extract charged Certus quartz.
So do I have to put the whatchamacallit?
Yeah, you're gonna need a pattern provider. No, you would put it on like this side. right here.
Oh, okay. I see.
Alright.
See.
I'll let you
I have to
do that.
pattern provider.
You can set up the pattern provider recipes. Like, you have the stuff in place that you can set it to autocraft.
Oh, that's right. I need to
'Cause
make
it-
blank patterns though.
If you need glass, you can actually put the, I think it's cobblestone in the crusher to turn it to gravel, which then turns, you can then put the gravel back into the crusher to turn it into sand. So you can make, oh no, yeah, gravel into sand, yes. So you just need cobblestone to make sand. And you can upgrade the crusher in a few ways. You can have installers, which allows things to work in parallel. So like the tier 1, I think allows 3 items to go simultaneously. The tier 2 allows you to do 5. Tier 3 is 7, and I want to say the tier 4 allows 9 processes to go all at once when it comes to the mechanism machines. It's like, do you want me to show off the installer real quick?
I was trying to figure out how to make sand.
Oh, sand. If you click sand and go one page over, you can find a crusher recipe, and that one can turn gravel into sand.
Oh, I see.
And then you can have the cobble turn into gravel.
Oh, okay, so it's like a multi-step thingy.
Yes. So it does require multiple times to go through it,
Gravel
but
in a sand. Okay. And then
cobblestone into gravel.
I'm so slow. I feel like a
Take your time. You're this is like the very early, you're still figuring out this stuff. So don't ever feel like you need to rush.
Oh, this pattern accidentally has an acceleration card on it. How do I clear it?
So if you hold it in your hand, you can shift right click it to clear it.
Sick.
You technically could also override the pattern, but
So then I put these in the crusher.
yep.
Okay.
And since it's doing a recipe currently, it's not going to be able to push it. It's making a bunch of whatchamacallits.
Yeah, I kept running out of goddamn quartz dust to make quartz glass.
Fair. But you can
So I
you
just
could also
to
make
make a bunch.
you could also tell it to autocraft quartz dust or quartz glass, my bad. But you would need more
Really?
patterns for that.
Well, yeah, that's the problem is that I couldn't make more patterns.
I'm going to make something that makes this machine a little bit more efficient. Do you care if I do that real quick?
Go ahead.
I'm going to make a installer real quick, which allows the machine to do 3 processes at the same time. It uses more power, but it's also 3 times as fast. But then you can also install speed upgrades, which allows the machine to work faster.
That's fine.
So I'll make the installer upgrade real quick, because that one will just allow it to go do its thing faster.
How many fully grown crystals did you say I needed?
4. You needed 4 for the chamber you're making. Whoops, I've been collecting these. Oh, you have fortune. Never mind.
Oh, I didn't know they were affected by fortune.
Yep.
Yeah, I have 17 in my hand right now.
Nice. If you want to look at the crusher now and just see what it looks like now since it's got a installer upgrade.
Oh, this turns it into the green one.
Yes. There's different tiers. There's the green, red, blue, then purple.
Yeah.
So
I know those things.
Yes. So that's what I did. And you can put speed or energy upgrades. Energy makes it more, well, energy efficient. Speed makes it faster. It's a balancing act until you get enough power where you just don't fucking care and you just slap everything in there. Because it is very power hungry, so it's not something you can do right off the bat, unfortunately.
Oh, we got so distracted. I was gonna automate charge service course. Jesus Christ. Provider. That's what I need.
I'm just here to watch and, you know, help if anything's needed at this point.
Pattern provider. Oh, that's what I got distracted because I was gonna make the fucking annihilation cores thingies, and then I needed a pattern provider. Oh, then I needed blank patterns, and then I got. Jeez, I get so. This mod pack is horrible for my ADHD.
I mean, there's what, like 400 something mods. It's quite easy to get distracted, and with applied energistics alone, quite easy to be like, oh yeah, I need to do this,
I
and you
made
get
the goddamn pattern provider. Hey. Okay. And then I need another blank pattern. Where?
You could set up the auto-crafting for the blank pattern too.
I need more blank patterns before I can do that.
Yep. God, we love nesting where you have to do something to get that exact item.
I want to do this thing. I need this item to do that thing. I need this item to make that item. Yep.
Okay, code that, and then in order to do that, I need quartz glass. So let's get the pattern for that. Encode pattern. Bonk. And then, you know what, while we're at it, why don't we fucking encode the goddamn pattern for glass from sand. Okay. And then, so this is gonna go in the furnace for sand to make glass. And then this is motherfucking what? I don't. Okay. That goes there. That goes there. Fucking charged. That's what I need. Distracted again. Charged. Sturdish quartz. Encode pattern.
And this is why I spend 8 hours a day playing around with applied energistics, is because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing half the
Wait,
time.
why does this need water? Stop that.
You need to. No.
You don't need water.
What recipe are you making?
Charged Certus course, and it was telling me I needed water, but that's not true. I just
It
need
might be
the
because
quartz
you're
crystal
using
in
the
thing.
other machine that does require water.
This should work, right?
Technically, I don't know if that's gonna work due to one reason. It might, probably will, but that's to make 64. Okay, that's to make 64 Certus quartz. I don't know. It just takes time. It's not the fastest process, but it's doing its thing. Is it extracting? Oh,
No.
I'm a dumbass. There we go. I had it set to where it wouldn't extract unless it's powered. I turned it off.
Oh,
It's
is
fine.
it making 64? Oh,
Yeah.
I fucked up. I realized my mistake. It's okay. Hold on, I'll fix it.
Yeah, you were using a different machine. There's the crystal one.
Oh, I see what I did wrong.
That's probably why it required water.
I got it. Yeah.
This is gonna piss me off, so I'm gonna fix it.
Wait, how do I? Oh, right. Cancel a process. Cancel a process up here. Right? Wait, why is it still? Hey, I think I broke it.
No, you're fine. So what's happening is whenever you cancel a recipe, it still tries to finish it if there's something in its inventory. But because
so this is just gonna make 64 charged and then it'll stop.
Yep.
That's fine. Whatever.
But yeah, whenever you cancel it, if it has something in its inventory, it will try and just flush it out in that manner. So it's just going to finish making the 64 or finish the recipe for 64. Yeah, I actually was meaning to ask about that because I am very curious. Are you able to rename yourself? Because I've seen...
You could do / nickname.
Oh, that's actually quite interesting. I did not know about that.
You could name yourself Panini Press.
Because I saw that, I was like, I don't know how everyone did that, but I forgot to ask, so I finally did. Because I remembered Beaver. Let's see, it's still doing its thing. I'm going to just break this and replace it. There you go. It finished.
Stick.
So you should be able to just tell it to craft like 16 Shard Certus and it will.
It's doing the thing!
It's doing it! Yay! But that's pretty much all there is to it. I mean, you figured it out.
Fuck yeah.
You set it up.
Alright, now time to make the crystal assembler.
Yep. Which, that one should work under the same principles as everything else. It should. Let me check one thing real quick. Crystal assembler. Let me double check.
Oh, yeah.
This
I gotta
might
set up
actually
the gun.
need... Yeah, this might need... It might need water, so there's a few things you could do. That's up to you whether you want to set up that way or not. Because you're using this for Fluix, correct?
Huh?
The crystal assembler. Not that...
There's lots of things that I can make in it.
I mean, fair enough.
It's a lot faster.
Fair. I mean, fair.
It's
Honestly,
like multiple machines shoved in one.
True. The one thing you could do, it's going to require water for most recipes. So I recommend sticking a sink connected to it. What the hell? But yeah, no, that's all to that. Oh yeah, I forgot to show you the one thing relating to the drives.
What's up?
The thing I was going to show you with the drives. How to have like recursive drives.
How to have what?
Where it's where you can kind of exponentially have it, where you can have infinite drives pretty much connected.
Oh, yeah, that thing. Because I've borked my damn drives.
Oh, no, it's all good. Here, I'm going to set up the patterns for the interface.
That's I'm fucking with
interface.
the crystal assembler.
Crusher.
Gold lapis. Gold lapis. What's up, Quag? I need to borrow your pool. Thanks, buddy. Ooh. Okay, make that thing.
There are cookies in the ME system for kitten.
Hell yeah.
Like 5 of those. I need charge service quartz, redstone, and quartz. Hey. Blop, blop, blop. Damn it, I missed.
Storage bus. Ooh. Ooh.
Oops, sorry, Quag. I didn't mean to suck you out of your pool. My bad, buddy.
It's just a Meowth roaming too.
Oh yeah, he's my friend.
I see.
He lives in my walls. Crystal assembler acquired.
Hell yeah.
Yuppie.
I'm gonna need quartz fiber. I'm gonna yell, say, hey, Emmy is going to be fucked for a bit. Give me a moment. Cause I need to take all the, oh, hi, cat. Cat came running over. I actually need to make the bigger chest here. We'll just use the diamond chest. I don't know what, Cat's doing something real quick, so I'll wait till they're done, and then... I think they're done? Alrighty, I'm gonna remove... I think I've got everything I need on me. Yeah, I'm gonna remove everything. So, give me one moment, Kip, and we'll, I'll get everything set up with the storage system again, okay?
You're fine. I'm fucking around back here.
This is your ME system, so I do want to make it clear when I'm doing something with it. But this is... hopefully not interfering with what people are doing. Storage bus interface, recursive, quartz fiber, that.
Has anybody told you recently that you're smart as fuck?
No, I'm not smart.
Yes, you are.
No. Shiny Butterfree, damn. There's a lot of shinies appearing on the server. Hello.
You're smart.
Keep it over here. Ow. Sorry about the slowness.
You suddenly turned the lights off.
Or it was blindness, my bad. Alrighty, that's all set up then. For it being, recursive. So, oh, there you are. So if you look here, it's the storage bot. Oh.
Yes.
It's a storage bus into the interface. And then the quartz fiber, which allows energy to transfer over, but not data.
Oh.
And so this allows you to pretty much have infinite drives. You can only have 8 channels per like cable or setup. But if you come on the back side over here, I did pretty much the same setup on here. So it's technically like, think about it like 3 networks, right? You have the main one, which is like where your controller is, you know, everything's set up. And then you've got a subnet. You got subnet 1 and then a second subnet with these 3 drives here.
Oh, okay.
So it's called recursive networking, which allows you to pretty much have infinite storage in this case. There's more that you can do with it. It's quite flexible. But yeah, so that's how that's set up. So then if you look in your ME system, everything's stored in.
Sick. Okay.
There's other uses for subnets, but that just gets kind of a headache. So
Bother the fuck out of me.
bless you.
You.
And because of the fact that you're gonna yell at me if I don't do this, there you go. No more yelling at me. I fixed the wall.
Ah, thank you.
But yeah, so you could technically have 3 more drives on this side and it will be fine.
Sick. Okay.
So yeah, any other questions relating to like auto crafting or subnetting?
Right now, no.
Alrighty,
Although
if you
I'm sure I will. At some point.
if you have any questions and you don't see me online, just shoot me a DM and I'll respond when I can.
Fuck yeah. Okay.
So,
right now,
yeah.
I'm gonna make those fucking cores as a crafting thingy. The damn annihilation in the other core because I make those all
The annihilation
time.
and formation planes.
what the hell are they called? I don't even remember anymore.
The ones that break and place blocks. Oh no.
Formation
oh,
core and annihilation core.
nice. Yeah. Those are used
Those
in
fucking
the planes. I got confused. But I am going to hop off. My head kind of hurts and my throat's a little bit tender.
Go rest with the macaronis.
I wanted to finish helping you with this.
Well, thank you. You didn't have to do that and hurt yourself.
That's fine.
I'm gonna cry.
Don't cry. It's fine.
Take care of yourself.
I will.
Come on.
It's not fine.
I'll if you need me to help you with anything, just send me a text message or a DM. I'll respond in DMs.
Okay.
Alrighty. Have a good night, Kip.
Oh, you already made those. I'm such an idiot. Good night.
Good night.
Hey, Pandora, you're awesome.
Night, Kip, Taurus, Kitten. Take care, y'all. Alrighty, yeah, I'm gonna end stream. I went a lot longer than I was initially planning to, but I wanted to finish helping, I wanted to, you know, finish helping Kip. I didn't want to, leave on any unanswered questions or whatnot. So, but I go take it easy now. My throat's kind of raspy now, it feels. So let's see if who's streaming. Twee's streaming. We'll raid out to Twee. So hopefully everyone had a good time. I will probably be back streaming maybe tomorrow. We'll see. But I'll see y'all then. Take care, everyone.